Welcome everyone, Fable Fox Weaver here, and today we're not going back to The Witcher 2 Assassins of Kings Enhanced Edition. Today we're going to La France in Assassin's Creed Unity. That's right, the last Assassin's Creed game. Oh damn, burn on Ubisoft I guess. Hold on, because I've got a surprise for you. Oh, that's right, I dressed up. Wait, maybe I put it... too high. Hold on. Let me fix my posture. Much better. Alright. So, yeah, I'm going back to Assassin's Creed Unity. I haven't played it in a while. In a good while. Just installed it again. So I'm not familiar with the controls at all. The last actual Assassin's Creed game I played was Odyssey. I haven't played Valhalla yet, but I'm waiting to get a new GPU before I do that. Hold on, my nose is... It's not running, but it's... Also, let me set up the Twitch chat on my smartphone, because today I'm not gonna be it's not gonna be as easy to watch the streaming PC and check the chat. As you can see, I'm not moving my head a lot because that's the way this hood is built. Where it is? Here it is. If you're wondering what character I'm playing, this is Robin Hood. This is our original character. This hood is actually based on Arnos, the protagonist for Unity. Okay, don't care about that. Alright. Moving on. What's the... Continue. 41% progress. That's all I played of Unity. And that's because the map is so much... Let's call it crap, because it's what it is. There's so much stuff on this map. It's people actually joked about it when it first came out. Hold on, it's not loud enough. Is it the maximum? I think it's the game. I'm also not wearing my headphones because this hood won't allow it. So I'm using my old earphones, which don't give that much sound as you would think. No, it's all good. I guess I just gotta pump it up a little bit here. Yeah, that's better. Let's see. Okay, shift for running. Control for crouching. Hold on, let me... I can't for the life of me disable the vibration on the Instagram notifications. It's annoying as... what's a good replacement for the F word? That's the one I want to use. I can't disable vibration at all on the notifications. I can disable notifications, but I can't disable specifically the vibration for the Instagram notifications. Now, I want to keep the Instagram notifications, I just don't want them to vibrate, because it's on all the time. And if I disable vibration at all, I also don't get vibration for SMS messages. So, it's... Why did it have to do it? Alright, what was I doing? Damn, that was distracting. What? Oh, there's chat. Has poop, yes, poop, that's a good word. It expresses my feelings very well. I did a boo-boo, it's not what I wanted to do. Controls, I think it was 4 at start. Let's see, I wanted to... Oh, controls. Right. Oh, see? Here I can disable the vibration. Why can't I do it for a simple app? Game options, no. Customize controls. Okay, move forward, move backwards, alright. That's the usual stuff. Sprint, okay, crouch. Jump. Makes sense, attack, interact. Free look, that's for aiming. Drop bomb, that's what I wanted to do just a minute ago. It wasn't just any bomb, it was the F-bomb, see? It checks out. Eagle vision, yeah. Use life potion, yeah, I didn't remember that. This game has life potions.
Ooh, you kiss your mother with that mouth?
Huh. Let's see, use skill. I don't think I have any skills. I don't like active skills. I prefer passive if possible. Phantom Blade, Berserk, okay. Okay, let's see if I have any options. Like, it would be cool if you could enable crouching by tapping, not holding. Game options, menu language. Okay, I guess not. Sound options. Okay. See? This is what I was talking about. It might be cleaner than it usually is. Because I might have done some stuff. Oh, there's a chest there. Today I'm not gonna. The campaign is played out. I'm just gonna roam a bit, explore, show you the streets of La France. Maybe we'll find a guy with a baguette under his armpit. No. Okay. Why did I call this the last Assassin's Creed game? Well, that's because it's the last one. Well, first of all, it's the last one that doesn't have damage sponges. Is it? No, E. Okay. Oh, I think the mouse needs a... Hold on. I need to make it more sensitive. Controls. X-axis. Let's go with that. Nope. It's the same thing. This mouse doesn't have a... Does it? I don't think it does. It doesn't have options for the DPI. Sometimes they do. Done. I'm gonna figure it out. Just give me a second. Okay. We'll have to live with it. So, Arno, the great assassin, can't open windows. He can open doors, but he can't open windows. Oh, he did. Let's see if I still got it. Oh, it's just the 2 pins. Oh, that was close. Nope. I think this hood might be, well, it's not exactly the same one as this one, but it has some parts. It was inspired by some parts of this hood, namely, you know, that the part on his shoulders. The if you have seen this costume, you probably and you pay attention to those details, you probably know what I'm talking about. You can't see it anyway, but yeah, the parts on the shoulders might be slightly inspired in this costume. The hood part, not so much. What? What city in La France? There's just one in this game, I think. I mean, for the French, maybe it's different when you go like to Versailles and stuff like that. It's that's completely different. No, this is Paris. This is all Paris. It doesn't go outside Paris, at least not for the normal folk. Maybe there's a DLC where he goes to a. This is all Paris. To me, it's all Paris. I never finished the explanations why this is the last Assassin game. Well, first of all, the fighting system, because after this one it's kind of ridiculous, and then it's just a matter of opinion. But well, I think we all can agree that damage sponges are kind of ruin the fighting experience. But then back then it was so much more cinematic, the way, not just the fighting scenes, but look at this, look at all this detail. You don't, I haven't played Valhalla, but you don't get this in Odyssey. Odyssey has a much bigger world, but it's kind of stressing me out. Oh, it's okay. Let me just get the microphone. Okay. So I was saying Odyssey has a much bigger world, but I think it kind of lacks in detail, and it often looks very repetitive. I mean, here of course it is repetitive. All the houses, all they kind of share some features, but it's a city. It's expected to be like that. And when you look at the landscape, you don't really notice, okay, those two houses look a lot alike, but that doesn't really stand out. While in Odyssey, all the caves look the same. All the enemy, what they call it, not headquarters, the camps, they all look the same. So I think while it graphically it went in a direction that wasn't necessarily bad, but it lost some. I think it feels like it lost some detail. When you look at things up close, they don't feel as right. Now, of course, this doesn't look perfect, but this has 3 or 4 years more than Odyssey, so you can't really. Can I? You have to give time, to give the consider the amount of time, the year the games come out. Where'd they go? I think they lost it. Oh, here he is. Boom, he gone. And look at this. It looks like a city, It feels like a city. It's got lots of people. It's vibrant. Of course, when it came out, it wasn't maybe a perfect game. Let's put it that way. But it feels much more immersive, much more realistic. And of course, it doesn't have all that mythological crap. Poop, sorry. Wait, is crap a bad word? I don't know how they stand on the social status. Oh, shut up! Oh, ho, ho! You know, the fighting is so much more. There's a bug here. So much more fluid. Sure, it doesn't always look like this, but oh, look at that! They are shocked. 2 guys were murdered in the middle of the city. Now this guy's afraid. It makes sense. Now the issue, I think, of course, no. I'm not saying this game is perfect. No, I think every Assassin's Creed, and especially for me, Christina will tell you I'm picky. I will pick on everything. Every game has its flaws, has its you know, it could have improvements. But I think that up to this point they were kind of improving. For example, all the way from the first one to Black Flag, they they were always adding more and more options. So it was always about strategy, about how you approach the mission, and they always gave you more and more tools. So much that Black Flag was kind of too easy, because you could do everything. And Edward was a freaking tank, and he would kill 50 guys in a row, and no one could touch him. So but I think they heard the gamers, and from Black Flag to Unity, the game got harder. Well, partly because they took so many options. Arno only has one Eden Blade. He doesn't use it for everything. It's just for stealth killing. He has one sword, not 2, like Edward. He doesn't have like 5 freaking pistols. Yeah, perfectionist. You heard a character saying baguette? Well, now we're first person to hear omelette du fromage gets points. I don't know what kind of points or what you can do with them, but you get points. Internet points, you know, glory points. Glory points. They are not redeemable. You can just boast and brag about them. Kill the other one. There you go. Good boy, Arno. Oh, and the parkour. Yeah, well, I didn't really notice at the time, but people really enjoyed the parkour in this game, and seeing the games after it, you gotta appreciate it. It's the small details. It's not the fact that he can climb or not climb something. It's the way he moves and how fluid it looks. Because I don't know if you play the first game in the first games, the climbing part was kind of a puzzle. You had to figure out where to go, and then sometimes the controllers would not agree with you, and the character would jump from the wall and onto his death, and that would be annoying. But then after Syndicate, I think the first one was Origins, the character could climb any surface, any way you wanted, and it kind of lost the challenge, you know. You could just run into a wall and you would climb it, which, you know, realistically speaking, it makes sense to some point, to some degree. but you lose on the game part. Now, of course, this game has a huge advantage, and it's the setting. Because it has all these details, these detailed buildings. I'm punch. Yeah. Yeah, that's my catchphrase on our good friend Davy Jones quiz. Dumb punch means give me points. And I'm constantly asking for points when I deserve them, to be honest. Christina is laughing. Oh, that was weird. But you don't get a lot of that, actually. Oh, look at that. There's mist. And I was saying, you know, the buildings are so detailed that even if you if you take one of these buildings and multiply it by 50, you get this. Well, it doesn't look perfect, but it looks great for a game this old. Then you had a bit of mist, and there you go. Then on Syndicate, you kind of get the same thing, but in London. But I think this was the point where, oh no, he dead. It's kind of point where they started choosing settings that were kind of depressing. You know, the French Revolution. Well, this doesn't look as depressing as the movie Les Miserables, but Syndicate is just you know, the middle of the Industrial Revolution. Oh, hold on, my earphone fell off. And everything looks dark and gloomy. And when you compare it to like Assassin's Creed 2, the Renaissance, the Carnival, it looks so much brighter and colorful. What am I gonna do now? Let's see what's close. There's a chest there. You don't always deserve them. Of course I do. It's just you know, sometimes you know stuff, and it's a quiz, and you get stuff right. You should if you get stuff right, even if they don't ask you, if you get stuff right, you should get points. I keep pressing M for map, which does nothing in this game. I could change that, but I mean, why? Still going in the wrong direction. Oh, I have to go that way. Or maybe I just... Yeah, Origins was much better than Syndicate, but Origins was the first game. Well, not the first game, but it was the first game after a long streak of games that they actually had time to develop. That's why it feels so much different from the other ones. Also, they changed the style of the game to a more RPG kind of thing, which I don't really appreciate, but I mean, what was I saying? Changed it to an RPG style. And it was kind of okay because they were just dipping the toes. Then Odyssey, I think, went a lot further and not necessarily better. But Syndicate was You know, they were releasing a lot of Assassin's Creed games every year. Syndicate was also hurt by the launch of Unity the previous year, which didn't go well at all. They rushed the games. They released like 3 games in that year, three different Assassin's Creed games in the same year, and actually, 2 of them, including Unity, were released on the same date. On the same day, they released 2 different games. So it was Rogue, which was a lot like Black Flag, and by a lot I mean it was essentially a reskin of the game with a new story. It had a different protagonist, a different story, but the system, the mechanic, it had a few new mechanics, but most of it, like 90% of it, was the same as Black Flag. So there wasn't a lot of new stuff. Of course, you have a different setting, and well, people still enjoy that game. It wasn't bad at all. But it was overshadowed by the fact that a new game with a new system with new graphics was coming out, which was Unity. But Unity, on the other hand, was rushed and released with a lot of bugs, lots of glitches, lots of errors, and it led to bad gaming experiences. Now, imagine buying a new game for a new. I'm not sure if PS4 was coming out. I think it might have been around that time. Imagine getting a new console to play a new game, and it just sucks. It doesn't suck. It doesn't work. That's the problem. But now, people still like this game. Well, I'm playing it. There are people who still play Unity regularly, mainly thanks to the co-op missions, which they didn't do for any other game. It exists only on this game. So if you want to play with friends, this is the Assassin's Creed you want. Still, to this day. But when it came out, it had a rocky start. So naturally, the next year, when Ubisoft released another rushed game, people weren't that excited. Also, the landscapes aren't that great. I mean, if you already have Unity, Syndicate doesn't offer a lot more. I mean, it's Victorian London, I think. Victorian? Is it Victorian? I don't know. It's during the Industrial Revolution. You don't have a lot of. You don't have a sense of uniqueness to the setting. Even the chimneys look alike. That thing I remember. Oh, hello, Win. How am I doing? I'm doing fine. How are you? Yeah, today is Assassin's Creed Day, so I'm dressing accordingly. This is my Robin Hood costume. We've done this. We've made this in. Well, it started in 2015, and it's been a work in progress. It always doing a little more here, a little more there. Christina has her own character, but her has a lot more interaction, more iterations than mine. But I don't know. I think I like dressing up Christina. That's a bit weird, isn't it? I like designing costumes for Christina. Yeah, Christina stitched the main body, and yeah, she did an amazing job, much better than I would have done. Playing in multiplayer. Well, we have one copy of the game. I think we'd need another one. Yeah, we used to. Well, I've played. Oh, that's a whole story. So I played the first Assassin's Creed game for PS3 when it came out. I honestly I bought a magazine, and I was impressed with what they were saying about the game, and I was imagining how you would have a medieval fighting system that didn't look, well, poopy. Thank you, Christina, for the word again. Because when you have games with swords, it so often you have that the character swing the sword like in the air and it doesn't connect, and it doesn't look good. Actually, it's what they did for Origins, Odyssey, and Valhalla. I don't like it. I prefer when there's a scene and the swords connect and it eats the other body or something. And then I decided to buy it and play it. I bought it full price, release price. I think it was €60 for PS3. I played it and I really liked it. But it once it was over, it didn't have. It was over. That was it. You played for like 8 hours and then there was nothing to do. So I had the opportunity to sell it for 30, which was half of what I paid, and I decided, well, I'm not going to play it anymore. So I sold it. It was also very repetitive. So it's not the kind of game you would like to repeat. And later, a few years later, I decided to go back to it, and I played it on PC. And Christina got it for me, and we played it together. And then we played the second one, and the third one, and so on. Yeah, a shooting game is easy, or at least it's easy, and it's been done, and it had been done before. Um, you point, you shoot, the guy falls. It looks okay, but when you have a sword, you have to have the character move in the right way for it to look realistic, and then the other guy has to move also in the right way for it to look okay. That's what I don't like. Partially, it's something I don't like in the newer Assassin's Creed games. Is that the fighting style is just it doesn't look good. Outside of cinematic sequences, which I know there are in Valhalla, and I think there may be rare occasions in other, maybe Odyssey or Origins may have a couple of sequences that sometimes appear. Most of the time, when they're fighting with a sword, it doesn't. The movement always feels the same. It doesn't look as good as in the previous games. And yeah, Christina got me Assassin's the first one for PC. Um, and she has been making my entire collection since then. And back then the games were a bit simpler, and I think we played all the way up to Black Flag. I think it was Black Flag. Black Flag we didn't. No. I thought the first one. Wait, no, Black Flag is before Unity. I thought the first one we didn't play together was this one because it was way different. But you may be right, because Black Flag had the pistols. I think that it was because the keys kept changing every game, and it got to a point where it wasn't playable with 2 people anymore. Yeah, you know, there's always advantages and disadvantages of changing things. There's always 2 sides of the coin, right? Some people will like games, some people will not like
We're
it.
up all night to get fun. We're up all night to get
Wait.
some. We're up all night for good fun. We're up all night to get low-key. We're up all night to get fun. We're up all night to get some. We're up all night for good fun. We're up all night to get low-key.
I'm sorry, Christina. I guess it doesn't work in this game. I'm so sorry. I am pretty sure that if you use any of the commands that kind of disable the keyboards or the mouse, they will still work, but you won't see Loki. And I'm sorry I didn't test this before. Yeah, that's not going to work either. It's going to disable the sound.
I have been falling for 30 minutes.
I apologize. I can disable Loki, so you don't. No, you're gonna waste points anyway. I'll give you back your points. I think it was. I don't know how many points you wasted, but I'll give them back to you. Hold on, I gotta reach my notebook. So by the end of the stream, I'm gonna give you back the points. I don't remember exactly how many points are for the portal. I think it's a bit more than the other commands because, well, it's a lot. It's a lot. It's a command that disrupts a lot more than the other commands.
That was amazing! That was the most beautiful performance I've ever seen in my life. We need to do it again.
It's just slightly more difficult. It's not a lot. It's just a bit more likely to fail. Just a tiny bit. Just, you know, it was 50-50. I think it was kind of overpowered. Real roulettes don't do that. Real roulettes are always standing to the side of the house. And I'm a stickler for rules, so the roulette is a bit harder than it was before. But it's just a tiny bit. It's just like this. It's just... Which one did you use, Christina? It was... party, right? Oh yeah, Christina is always on. She's my main bot. Then there's the other one. This one is... Christina is a lot more interactive than the butterfly. She sometimes will be like, hey, there's a message. Or well, she doesn't kick me, but she will... I'll see her move a lot. And it'll catch my eye and I'll know. I have to look down. She's not a... Well, yeah, okay, that's what I said. That's fair. That's fair. But I also said she's the best bot. Well, I didn't use that word, but I'm using it now. No, actually, the bot has mod permissions, so you haven't been demoted. You're at the same. You're on the same level as the butterfly. So what was I doing? I was killing fools and taking money, taking chests. I think didn't I already clean up here? Yeah. How boss would it be to exit through the front door? That's not the front door, but it's the front window. Who cares? This is Assassin's Creed. You don't believe in doors.
I'm the prankster. I'm the god of mischief.
Oh. You evil woman. Yeah, okay, it works.
I am the god of mischief.
Oh, I'm sorry. It was
now.
it was Win? Okay. Yeah, no, Christina usually does this. So I'm always when it's not oh man, it's not even what am I doing? It looks like a pop video clip. Okay, it's back now. And I'm sorry, Win. I thought it was Christina. I'm not used to having people in my stream. I guess that's what we can take from this.
Are you ever not going to fall for that?
Key flip? Oh, that's so okay. So, yeah, that's okay. Okay, so right now I'm doing my best not to screw up. No, that's not. That's the other way. Okay. So if it was during combat, that would be that would be screwed up. Wait, no, it's okay. Okay. Because that changes my that flips the keys. Oh, you see this? Look at how he moves diagonally. You don't do that on Odyssey, I think. Well, sometimes you'll do some weird jumps, but...
Loki! You're gonna look like such an ass!
Oh, you're trying them? Mouse disrupt. But that was the... Wasn't that the one used before?
Toss a coin to your witcher, oh valley of plenty, oh valley of plenty, oh. Toss a coin to your witcher, oh valley of plenty.
Air guitar. Oh, what was that for? You guys are trying out the commands? Is that it? Yeah, I don't remember what that one does. I think it... which one did you use? Was mouse disrupt. Okay, I can give you the points again. But by the way, can you... Maybe Christina. Hold on. Disrupt. I'm gonna take note of the ones that don't work. Because if they work... I'm not giving you back the points. You're just missing Loki. He doesn't show up. Let's assume he's in disguise. Christina, can you fire up the... Yeah, I can add points. I just don't want to do it right now because I have to turn to the monitor. This hood doesn't...
You're such an idiot! You've been Loki'd again!
Keyboard, it's working. Okay. So that one is also not working. Okay. Weird. Well, anyway, I'm not planning on playing this game a lot, so I'm not going to bother trying to fix it. I'm just going to give you back the points. But I'm not going to do it right now because this hood doesn't... It's not nice to, you know, move to the sides and... I don't want to interrupt the stream right now.
Surprise!
Okay, mouse. That should have stopped the mouse. Okay, so there are some funky shenanigans going on. The mouse also doesn't work. So let's assume...
I'm the prankster. I'm the god of mischief.
I am the bad guy!
Oh, that one actually
God
works.
of mischief, right here, right now.
And the key flip. Yeah, the key flip and the other one works. Why didn't... It's weird. Oh man. So can anyone try to disrupt again? I just want to check. Because it is very subtle. It kind of speeds up and maybe I wasn't moving with the mouse as much. It speeds up and stops sometimes. So it's not as noticeable.
Loki! You're gonna look like such an ass.
Nah, it's not working. I think it actually improved the gameplay experience. Maybe I should have that on all the time. Okay. Wow, you guys are doing them all. I'm just gonna start taking stripes. Then I'll do the head points, but I'll do it after the stream. Where you go? Where you going? Wait for me. Boom. Another one. What can we do here? What does cute do? Whatever you use that. Is that a Kawata thing?
So cute.
That's a Kawata thing. All right. That sound sounds like Kawata style. I could add more sound commands, but should I? I mean, there are so many already. Most of them aren't even used. I've repurposed some of them.
Parkour!
Oh yeah, that's a good one. That's perfect for this game. It's because of that. You see how he kind of turned around while changing directions? Well, that's the kind of stuff you'll see on Unity. And that's the kind of stuff that a lot of people like. Yeah, yeah. Christina tried to mimic the Oh, you could hear it? Oh, really? So you okay. Christina, can you try to talk to see if...
Hello. That's gotta hurt.
Okay, that's good to know. You know, if we ever do a stream with the two of us, we don't need a second mic. You can use this one. Perfectly fine. I'm just running around watching the city. Well, look at that. Well, Notre Dame.
Goodbye, moon man. You say goodbye, moon man.
Goodbye, moon man. They say goodbye. We say goodbye.
Oh my.
Moon man. Eat that. Oh. Reference? I didn't hear reference.
I understood that reference.
Oh, okay. Oh, you did. The Moon Man? You know, Christina doesn't watch that.
That's what she said.
Oh man, I'm not even going to. I'm just taking my time. Bam! Eat that. So pretty. Look at all these people. I don't think you have this in Syndicate, even. I think we are
Kill
close.
him.
But who?
I'm so proud of you.
I think maybe I should take the second part of the sound. Just leave the kill him. Because most of the times I don't have it doesn't make sense. The second part. Wait, where's the Notre Dame? Oh, look. Bio Kozer, the old Biodanks, aka Maria, aka Kiku, aka... I don't know how many nicknames she has now. She mentioned me on her story. Didn't she? It says she did, but it doesn't. He's all dressed up. Oh yeah. Is she watching? I'm actually not all dressed up. Dressing up this costume is very time consuming. So I only have the jacket on. Well, I'm not nude, the waist down, but I only have this part of the costume on. Not even the arm guards, as you can see, because that would interfere with my gameplay. We usually take like 30 minutes to dress up. 30 minutes, is that accurate? More? 30 minutes each, I think. Dress up. And is dress up to impress, of course. Let me add that to my story. Hold on, just replying. I shouldn't do this on stream, but today is a special day, you know? I want an assassin. I know there's a gif of assassins dancing. Assassin's Creed. Is that an Arnaud, Dorian? Because I know she likes Arnaud. I don't think there is. So, if you have ever seen our the three los tres asesinos the photo shoot, it was actually the third assassin is well, now she calls herself Biokozer. I just found out today. I hope I'm pronouncing it right, because I have a history of mispronouncing her nicknames. Just writing them right. Let's get those baguettes. Add color and done. Alright, let's go back to the... I'm so sorry. Just trying to promote the thing. Get more people in here. People shouldn't be talking about it on Instagram. They should be talking about it here. Let's see, that's easy. I can accept.
The man who denounced me is furious that I've escaped a guillotine. He sent men to my shop to apprehend me. I dare not return there. Could you please go to my shop and make sure my assistants are safe? And please, please remove that horrid man.
I need my chat back. Okay. Yeah, well, a few hours is an exaggeration, but if you consider that in an entire day we have to dress up and dress down, dress off, undress, then yeah, it's a couple hours. And consider that it is an event day, which is by itself very, very exhausting. So look at that. Viva la revolución. Wait, no, that's Spanish. Viva las baguettes. Yeah. It still sounds Spanish. I'm not doing it right. Oh yeah, my boots have a history of not coming off. Wait, what? What the hell? What What? Where did that come from? Wait, I don't remember how... Oh, that's not... What a dickhead. I just helped him. How do I... Okay. Okay, so Unity didn't allow you to aim. You would just shoot by himself, I think. Did he? No, I think it did. It had like a triangle or something. That's not looking great, man. Jump! I know there's a, what do they call it? A cockade? Here? Oh, there it is. Oh yeah, there's been at least one occasion when there was more than one person pulling on my boots. But you know, I like those boots. Do you get that reference? Well, I'm in the wrong place probably. Oh Arno, you silly goof. Get out of the water, man. Okay. Let's aim, because I don't wanna... Yeah, got that. I wonder how much further in the game, I mean the progress percentage, how much it will improve after this gameplay. Well, I haven't been doing a lot, but still. Well, I was supposed to do a mission, but I don't even know where it is.
I'm the prankster.
Oh!
I'm the god of mischief.
Are you happy?
I am the bad guy.
That guy just...
I am the god of
I'm gonna
mischief.
try... Still gonna...
Right here, right now.
Still trying to make it work. I'm gonna catch the guy! No, he's off. He disappeared. Okay, no, that is death. That means death in this game. Okay. Where was I going? I think it was inside this. Pretty sure. There's a chest there. Oh, it's on the other end.
Are you ever not going to fall for that?
Oh, I'm gonna try to. Oh man, that's not easy. Oh. Avoid, dodge, Arno, dodge los baguettes. Run, bitch, run! No, to the other. Oh, you're gonna die. Why doesn't he let go? Okay, but run, man, run! Don't stand there. It's very frustrating when you press the buttons to do something and it doesn't work. It's actually not what happened. I think it was just it was me sucking. Oh, hold on. Let me see if I can. Oh, did you see something? You didn't see something? Okay, but why can't I... I wanted to go just a bit up.
Stop you!
Ah,
Right there!
okay, man. If that's what you want. Kill the guy! There you go. Ah, how beautiful was that? No damage sponges at all. That's how it should be. Now, I'm looking for a chest. Hey dude, have you seen a chest? Nope? Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, just one of them is very hard to deal with. If there's two at the same time. Wait, what two? Because Loki commands don't they stack. They go as a series. They don't work in parallel. Yeah, I programmed it like that. I was expecting evil people in my chat. Pachoo! One. No, hold on. Yeah, don't go anywhere. Just stand there. Idiot baguette. Can I get my bullets back? Why? Oh, why? Let's see, Fable being smart. Well, sometimes it happens. But either way, you have one, then the other. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I know how you are in life, not just in Go Out the Stream. I know you are like a wolf in sheep's clothing. You don't fool me. How the hell am I supposed to infiltrate this thing? Oh, there it is. Okay, I get it. You can confirm what? What I said or what she said? Hello. Hey, you want some ketchup? Boom! There you go. Oh man, look at that. Isn't that pretty? The light inside the buildings and stuff. Illuminating the ceiling. Made of stone. It's just pretty. What a beautiful setting to kill a man. Or a dozen. Just BAM! I figured out how to parry. I didn't remember how to do it, but now they can't stop me. Oh boy, then you're in Christina's court, then you don't know what you're doing. Man, I have years of experience in the field. I have articles published about it. Well, I don't, but I could have. No, that's not the one I want to kill. That's the one I want to kill. I wish, however, they didn't have the stars or the elf bars on the. Maybe I can take that out. Hold on. Let's see if I can disable that. I don't like elf bars on top of enemies. It's just kind of kills it. Options, UHD, conflict. No, that's not what I want. Okay, pretty wicked. No. High ground icons. Nah, maybe it's not that easy to disable. Oh damn, it fell off again. Let's see. Check them DMs. What? You're trading DMs? Should I be worried? You know Christine is an assassin, right? Hey, my dude. Death. Did you see how he cut his throat and then stuck the sword in it? That was overkill. 2 strikes, it was overkill. I'm looking at you, Syndicate. Wait, the chest is in this floor? No. It can't be. Well, I don't know how to reply to that. Without sounding bad to either one of you. Hold on, let me. Okay. Thank you for waiting. You wanna go? You wanna go? What? I did not see that coming. Oh man. Oh, this is a co-op. The game will start soon. That means it found another player already? Oh, we're doing a co-op. I haven't done a lot of these. I hope I don't suck too bad for the other guy. Oh boy, I'm nervous.
The law of suspects has started a wave of paranoia. One wrong word and you're a dead counter-revolutionary.
Citizen, there's been some error. I'm no royalist. You have all been named enemies of freedom by your fellow citizens.
I have information for Robespierre. Citizen Robespierre. We have enemies among us.
D.A. Paton, patriotic citizen turned super spy.
We have traded one tyrant for another.
Paton got a little carried away. He ratted out hundreds of Parisians. No crime is too small. He got so good at snooping, he found something he shouldn't have.
May the Father of Understanding guide us.
The Templar Order.
And you can identify these citizens? Many, yes. They are not loyal to France. I fear they may control members of our own government. Guards? You truly are a gifted spy, Patel. Perhaps too gifted.
She's not sick of me
Arrest
saying she's a
this
bot. She
traitor.
likes it.
You can't do this!
Right down there.
Witness the fate of those who betray their fellow citizens.
Patel has valuable Templar secrets, and he's no good to the assassins dead.
Okay.
Get to the notebook, then save Patel.
Okay. Oh, look, that guy.
Is a who's who of the Templar Order. You need to get it before it's destroyed. The front entrance is pretty heavily guarded. Maybe look around for a more sneaky assassin approach.
Who's talking to me? Oops. I almost made us fail. This is not sneaky at all. Okay. Dude, he's almost dead. I mean, he's not gonna take a potion or something? Dude, I'm assuming you know what you're doing.
That's the warden. He's probably got the key with him. Okay, you've got the key. Now go get that notebook.
Are you ever not going to fall for that?
That's tricky, but I think I can deal with it now.
The hell? Now you've broken the law.
Who did it? Who did it? Of course. Okay, but where's the notebook? Oh, I can't move with him.
I'm the prankster. I'm the god of mischief.
Oh, dude, if only you knew what's going on.
I am the bad guy.
I think I can maybe.
Right here, right
Oh.
now.
Oh man, that's hard. That's what she said. Oh, Jesus. No, it's the other way. Oh, he dead? Okay. 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 There's a window there. I think it's open. Yeah, it is. It's inside. Wait, this is the this is the castle I was trying to get in before. there a way down this path? No. I think I have to get out. But how? I think he doesn't know what he's doing. I'm going to take the lead here. Okay, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Come on, man, get in. Hold on, don't kill me yet. Damn it. I said don't kill me yet. It's down there. Man, it's like this castle, it only goes up, it doesn't go down. What? Kill him.
Kill him.
Yes.
I'm so proud of you.
I'm so proud of you too. I'ma kill everyone. Ah, damn it, failed. Okay. Haha. Be mine. Let's see if I can get some bullets back because I'm running low.
Got the notebook. Now's the fun part. Let's go rescue Patton.
Okay, got some ammunition. Yeah, but sometimes you don't feel like... Hello! Poof. Sometimes you don't feel like running towards the guy to kill him. It's easier, you know? You can kill at a distance. It's like a remote. Using a remote instead of using the TV button. Is anyone still alive in this castle? I would like some Some more ammo. Please. Oh man, he's always... Arnaud is always parkouring. Even if you don't want him to, he will jump on boxes and stuff like that. So like I said before, no Assassin's Creed game is perfect. Oh man, we should be parkouring. What a wasted opportunity. Oh man, look at that crowd. I mean, okay, sure. Some of them kinda were popping...
Parkour!
Yeah, I'm trying to... Yeah, okay, here we go. Here we go! That's not exactly what I wanted, but okay.
The assassins have a distraction planned, but there are a lot of Templars here. Take them out first.
Yeah, sword is for pros, true. Now that you mention it, this costume has a sword, but Christina's has two. Does that mean she's twice the pro I am? Alright, let's see. I can kinda get that guy. With a shot to the... Wait, oh no, that's... Can't kill that one, that's the one we wanna save. Alright, so... Kill the Templars first. But... Where are they at? Now this is where strategy starts to come in. In the first game you used to do this a lot. You would have guys in the roofs, the rooftops, and you would kill them so you wouldn't have guys firing on you while you were down there if you failed at sneaking. So I guess the dude is down there already killing people. But I have no idea where Templars are.
Are you ever not going to fall for that?
Come on. Okay, but that one is kind of manageable because he just kind of has a degree of difficulty. Oh, he's... Oh. I'm
the prankster. I'm the god of mischief.
Okay, man.
I am the bad guy.
I kinda misjudged how much of an idiot that guy is. Well, I shouldn't be insulting him, but what the hell? Here I was trying to be sneaky and the dude goes... Dude, I can't help you now. Oh. Can I... Oh, that one says kill. I will comply. There you go.
Kill him.
I wanna.
I'm so proud of you.
Wait, I think I have smoke bombs or something. Dude, move!
Paton is up next. You need to get a move on.
Well, Arnaud with his sword is kind of overpowered. What is she then? Metal sword. Oh no. Sorry, I can. It's a little bit. The game is kind of distracting me. Fable, tell the story of us going through security. Oh, okay. So yeah, we spent a few months developing. Let's start from the beginning, right? Developing the characters and the props and the stores, and then it occurs to us that it could be hard to get through security at events. So I made a sword for myself, a simple sword. It's actually kind of a short sword. I went to the limits of the piece of wood I had, and it was like, I think it's not 70 centimeters. Oh, sorry, dude. 70 or 90 centimeters. It's not very long. Dude, don't screw up this time. And I made it look like metal in a kind of simple way. It's made of wood, but it has kind of a metal tape on top. Bam! He done. Dude, don't screw up. Don't screw up. Come on. Just don't do anything if you don't. Okay, I got that one. So it kind of looks like metal. And for Christina, I went a bit further in the design, and I made a staff that is actually two katanas. So it's like a staff, but it's broken in middle, and you can kind of open it, and it has two katana. I don't know if you can call them katana exactly. Well, they are in a Japanese style, kind of blade, but they are not curved. The staff is straight, so, you know, the blade can't be curved. Anyway, so we get to the event, and we're naturally very nervous. And we know we're gonna go through security because, you know, we kind of stand out. And we get there, and... Wait, did the lady call us, or did we ask her? I think she called us. Yeah, she called us. So we were in line, and one of the... She wasn't a security person. I can stop right now, because otherwise dude will screw up and we'll lose again. Can we? Oh, there's the dot. No, too far. And the lady that was, she was a young girl. She was working for the organization. They call it, I don't know how they do Comic-Cons
Be ready to get Paton out of there.
in other countries. Oh, that's a good one.
It looks like Paton's getting away. Use your eagle vision to find him before the Templars do.
But here, Comic-Cons do a thing that is, I don't know, I think it's kind of regrettable, but the workforce is voluntary. People that want to work for free. I don't know where they find them, but they I guess they exist. And so yeah, the staff is mainly composed by people that don't get paid, but that's beside the point. So she was a staff person, and she asked us what the Christina's staff was made of, and Christina very truthfully said it's made of wood. Okay, so it looked like it could be a massive what do you call it, It's not. You know, it's about 3 or 4 centimeters in diameter. So, oh, I'm supposed to go down. Oof. So if it was actually, damn it. Damn it. It could hurt someone if it was actually just non-hollow hood. I don't know what's the word. When something is really just wood, not hollow. Well, you get the point. So she said Christina had to go through security. Okay, you were expecting that. Now she calls the security guard, and is he a guard? Sort of. And the guy from very far away, like 5 meters, well, 5 meters, maybe more. He was very far away, and he told straight away, Christina can't go in with that prop. And that was like, dude, you haven't even checked it out. You're far away. It just didn't want to get bothered, I guess. Anyway, he was doing his job, but Christina immediately got, a bit stressed, as I did, and she was like, "What? But it's just, oh no, I skipped the step." Christina is looking at me, and she's, yeah. So this is the funny part, and I skipped it. Christina says it's wood, and the lady calls for the security guard.
It's hollowed, because it's not allowed if it's not hollowed.
Yeah, it's not allowed if it's not hollowed. Okay, but exactly, because what I said, if it's not hollowed, it could hurt someone if you wanted to hurt someone, and they don't let you through security with that kind of stuff. But so the lady called for a security guard. Christina showed her that it was wood, and to show that it was hollowed, she opened it. Katana. So the security guard obviously said, "Nah, you can't go in with that. That's 2 swords." And from where he was standing, like 5 meters away, in feet, that would be, I don't know, learn to deal with meters. That's the way to go. 5+ meters, it looked like metal, real metal. So obviously the guy said she couldn't go. So Christina got a bit stressed, and she was like, "Oh, but it's just wood." And the guy got like, "What?" And then he came closer. Oh yeah, Christina started flicking it. I know that word. I know the word flick. I just don't remember the word for when something is pure wood. So start flicking it, and obviously metal has a sound, wood has a different sound. So the guy got confused. The physics didn't add up, so he got closer to investigate, as he should have done in the first place. And he was like, "Wait, what is it made of?" And I was like, "I have a sword. This is the same stuff." And for some reason, he looked at my sword and he was like, "Oh, okay, I get it." Like, my sword was so crappy that he was like, "Oh, I see. It's not metal." But Christina's sword was perfect, so. Anyway, so he finally decided that, okay, you can go in with those sword staff thingies. Just, don't stab anyone. Just take them out only for photos. Don't go running around with katanas in your hands, because it could hurt someone. So he finally let us in. We take like 3 steps in the event, and a Viking comes running with a real axe, a real metal axe. He's like charging, as Vikings do every day. He's like charging with an axe in his hand, and I was like, "What was that all about?" It's fine here. People are crazy. Anyway, no one ever got hurt. Christina actually scared a few people with that one, namely a few children. We were once taking a photo in the middle of a crowd. Oh, look, Arnaud is in the middle of a crowd, so it checks out. It's a, you know, in a setting a bit like this, maybe more people, in the middle of the merch area in Comic-Con when it was in Porto. You know, the first years it was kind of crowded. It got kind of crowded in there. And actually, the first year we dressed up as assassins, we were often kind of bumping into people. Not the following year, so it kind of improved. Anyway, someone asked us to take a photo, and Christina immediately got in photo mode, and she pulls out the swords. And there were children running near us. They were kind of... They saw, you know, there was an opening because people were taking a photo of us, and they thought they could run through there, and Christina opened the katanas, and they were like... Maybe it's not safe here. Yeah, she couldn't enter, but the Viking with the weird axe was fine, was just fine. Well, you know, an axe, a short axe, I don't know if you can see it, it's like something like this. It's like, what, 30 centimeters? That would be a feet. 1 feet. It's 30 centimeters. For 5 meters, I can't. Let's see, 10. Okay, let's round it up to 6 meters. Then I know it's 20 feet. A small axe, you can kind of... It will be discreet, right? Now, 3 feet or a 1.5 meters staff, it's kind of harder to take through security without being asked for it. But, you know, they should check everybody, because I don't know. I get that you have to make these events safe and that people can just bring anything. But if you're not going to check everyone, if you're just going to check people who bring something huge... I mean, if I was going to hurt people, I wouldn't bring something huge. Right? I would take something... If I was going to do it on purpose. Of course, they're not just trying to keep terrorists out. But they kind of have to limit... You can't bring a... what do you call it? Fork... those things villagers use. You can't bring huge stuff, huge swords in there. It's not... Even if you have good intentions, you might end up hurting someone. Even if just through panic, you know? If you bring an actual... let's say a replica gun. People might get scared. People might assume it's a real gun, so you can't just... Even if you have good intentions and a fake gun, you can't bring it to an event, because panic can get people hurt. But at the same time, how can you bring an axe, a real axe that can cut stuff? I guess everybody just has to be responsible, you know. But then again, the event organization also has to be responsible and get security guards to check people. I don't know. It's a complicated subject, I think. We learned a huge lesson. We go multiple days to events, so the first day until we have bracelet. We go on chill cosplays, we have security problems next days. We go with our badass cosplays because the other days security never checks us. It's just that first day until you get bracelet is when you get checked by security. Yeah, I have a theory. I think that it also has to do with how many days the event has been going. It's not just about us having bracelets, although it does help, because usually when you have a bracelet, you enter through a different door or a different portal, and it's easier to... You don't have you don't have as many people checking you. So yeah, but that's not the only thing. Security guards for these events are often not very well prepared. They go there as if they were going to a concert. That's the kind of stuff they do, right? On a regular basis. They protect people in concerts, in shows and stuff like that. They are not used to seeing cosplayers. They are not used to seeing people with huge fake swords. So when you show up with a huge fake sword, they will be, hesitant to let you in with that. But after a couple of days, they will have seen everything. They will have seen everything. And it will be easier to get in the events. Yeah, what the hell? Oh, okay. Yeah, well, it depends on the. It's like I said. I think it's a matter of knowledge and mentality. So some security guards will be okay. Some will not. So yeah, that's another thing. If they tell you, you can't go in, but not with that thing. You have to drop it somewhere and leave it in an unsafe place that someone can steal it easily. Which you can just maybe try a different entrance, or come back later, or I don't know, maybe try to explain exactly what it is, what it's made of. Although when you try to explain, I get that if they are trying to rush you, they will not. They will feel like you're trying to either patronize them or trying to cheat your way in. And they are used to dealing with people, so. Oh no! I killed the wrong guy. That's too bad. Okay, they're all dead. It's fine now. It's fine. It's cool. It's cool, people. It's cool. I killed everyone. It's cool. Calm down. Go back to your revolution or whatever. Fable, tell the story of the kid with your sword. Man, I have so many stories. We have so many stories in cosplay, but mainly with these costumes. It's amazing. So there was a kid. I think it was. Oh, I thought this guy was gonna give me a hug. And I was ready for it. I felt like Arnaud needed a hug. And I was like, okay, what do I have to press to hug the guy? Okay, so there was a kid. I think he was with his aunt. I'm not sure it was his mom. At least the way they behaved with each other didn't feel like mom-son relationship. Anyway, so the kid, I don't know how it started. Let's see. Assassin Day deserves story time with our assassin cosplays. Yeah. Info. The kid was maximum 7. It was a really young kid. It didn't. So I'm not sure if they asked for a photo or not. He asked to. He was with his guardian. Let's call the woman that. He was with her guardian, and he asked to see the sword. The kid asked for a photo. Okay, the kid asked for a photo, and then what? You're talking about the same kid I am, right? No, it didn't take the sword for a photo. He asked to see the sword, and he asked if he could hold it. And since this guardian was right next to him, I said, okay, but the woman kind of looked away or started walking away or something, and the kid started. He didn't just hold the sword. He didn't just want to hold the sword. He wasn't like, oh, can I hold it? I'm just gonna hold it for a bit. Nah, he grabbed the sword and he was like, cool. He grabbed the sword and he started running it like a Viking. And I was like, what did I do? The woman vaporized. Wait, what? I just gave a sword to a kid and he's like running with it. So now you're seeing a kid running with a sword and an assassin running after him like, oh, wait, maybe give it back, please, don't. Yeah. Yeah, so next time, well, after that I started paying more attention to the parents, not just the kids. But it actually happened again in my Star-Lord costume when we were in Coimbra. I handed a gun to a kid, and his parent was with him, his father. I think it was his father. And the kid just was like, cool, and he started running around shooting, right? But you know this kind of kid. I was a very quiet kid. I wasn't at all like this. I wouldn't just run off with someone's property. But I get that, some kids have a lot of energy and they are used to that, I guess. To running around. And so I put the gun in his hands. I was like looking at his father. Can I give him a gun? So I put it in his hands and he was like, okay, cool. And he started running around. He's like, okay, that's cool, but please don't drop it because I know it will scrap the paint and that's a pain. Let's see, what other stories do we have for Assassin's Creed story time? Oh, it started raining. Let's see. There was a kid in Lisbon that called me Mr. Assassin. That was cute. That was very... we were with our friends, and I was paying attention to my friends. And, you can't see very well with these hoods. They weren't meant for seeing. They were meant for looking cool. So I was focused on something. This kind of blocks the view on the sides. And I feel something pulling me on my sleeve, pulling me down. And I look and it's like, Mr. Assassin, can I take a photo with you? And I was like, yes! What do you think I'm here for? Stephen Hamel, okay, so... If you have seen this costume, and particularly in the first iterations when the hood wasn't as pronounceably assassin as it is now. Right now, if you see me on the side, you know it's an assassin. I hope. But back then it wasn't as good. But even now, people call me Green Arrow and Link and even Zelda. And there was... Yeah, we met Joe Reitman, the spokesman for Comic-Con. Can we call him spokesman? I think we can. Joe Reitman is the bearded kind of... was he bearded? I think he was. He's the actor who does the advertisements for Comic-Con Portugal. And Joe Reitman, usually people are direct. They don't think twice. Green Arrow. But Joe Reitman was like, oh, you remind me of... You know what? I think you look a lot like... And I was expecting anything. I was hoping for Robin Hood, but and he was like, Stephen Hamel, and I was like, well, that's the first time someone has used that name. Usually they go for the character, not the actor. I don't think anyone ever called me Oliver Queen. So yeah, there was a lot of anticipation for Stephen Amell to come out. But yeah, that's another story. But you know, Green Arrow is based on Robin Hood, so it's kind of close. First person recognizing you as Robin Hood. It was a guy that wasn't necessarily, what's the word, sober. He was really, really drunk. And he was the first person to recognize me, to get the complete costume 100% right. It was actually on two different, not occasions, but, sort of. First he recognized me as Robin Hood, and then later he recognized me as an assassin. So I think that counts. But he was surprisingly conscious. I mean, he was talking, but the way he was drunk, I'm not sure that lasted for long. But yeah, first guy I recognized this costume was completely drunk. That took a few years, actually, for someone to go like, I know exactly what this is. And it is just sad. It is. Please don't go to events drunk. It's not fun for anyone else. Oh look, they are dragging another guy. I guess this is a thing in the French Revolution. They just pick up people and let's go. I wonder if he's drunk, because I was mentioning drunk people. See, this is what happens when you drink too much. People have to carry you around. I think this is the Notre Dame. Notre Dame? I don't know how to... It's already hard to pronounce in French, but French with an English accent, that's something else. Oh, did you see that? Did you see that? Please go back and watch it. They were carrying the guy. He's not dead. Oh, he's dead. But he was alive for a moment. Okay. That was... Did that happen? Sudden death? Was that a thing? Is that a thing in France? You just, you're like, please carry me, or... It's like he ran out of batteries. They were taking him, they were carrying him because he was running low, and then it just happened, and he fell on his ground. Oh man, yeah. First time someone asked us for a photo and recognizes assassins. Yeah, I can tell that one as well. As you can see, we have too many stars. We have too many stars. Well, these costumes are about 5 years old. So we have a lot of stars with them. It was in the first event that we went as assassins. Damn, earpiece fell off again. We had already been in the event during the morning. We had lunch. We fixed a few things that broke down, and we were in the process of fixing a few things. The Eden blades broke, and I was trying to fix. I think it was Christina's Eden blade. Eden blades. She has two. I only have the one. She always has double the things I have. It was after lunch. We were going back. We were back at the event, but right in the entrance. And I was fixing her hidden blades when a man, let's say 50, maybe 40, 50, I think he had kind of gray hair. He approached us and asked us if we were assassins, and we were like, it's the first person to ask us the whole day. So we said, yes, we are assassins. What's up, right? And he turned back to someone who was behind him, and he said, yes, they're assassins. Come. And we're like, what? Who is he talking to? And it was a kid, and he was jumping, literally jumping. You know on cartoons when kids are happy and they start jumping, It's exactly what he did. I don't think I ever saw a kid do that. Besides then, and he was jumping, and he was amazed with our costumes, and he wanted to take a photo with us, and he did. Oh man. They are singing. I never noticed it before. They are singing. Let's see. Let's check the chat. Did you know there is a rare astronomic event that's going to happen today? Yes. It's the one Desmond saved us from. It was a solar something, right? Solar, what do you call it? Solar race, solar eruption. I don't know. I don't know what it was, but Desmond Miles saved us from it. Winter solstice? No. The alignment of Jupiter and Saturn. Solar race? No, it wasn't solar race. It was something something from the sun. It was like an explosion. And it would you know those solar eruptions or whatever, they'd have like an arc made of fire, and it was something big that kind of got to Earth. And Desmond Miles in Assassin's Creed 3, if I'm not mistaken, sacrificed his arm and his life so that the rest of the human race would survive. Good guy. He's a bartender, I think. He was a bartender, I think. Well, look at that. How pretty. Do you hear the people singing the songs of angry men? It is the music of a people who will not be slaves again. I don't remember the rest of the song. Then tomorrow comes. That's from Les Miserables. Sort of. I kind of changed a few words. Let's see. Oh, you said solar race. I said solar race? Okay. Did I? Maybe I meant something and it sounded like something else. Sun? Yeah. I saw it earlier because Google has something talking about it, and now I'm seeing the stream done by the Italians of that event. Okay. Since here, meteorological conditions... Okay, you can't see it in Portugal. But here in Portugal you can see it, yeah. You could if you don't have clouds, but we do. Oesa? What is that? Oh, okay. Hold on, someone mentioned me. Let's see. John Doe. Yeah. Starting with his 3 cannon. Even if OC is just going to attack them if you don't follow them. Okay. Yeah, if you want to see more of these costumes, you can check our Instagram account at FableFoxWeaver. And at Kawatakun, yeah, with a K. It's a K, an A, a W, another A, 2 T's, another A, then a K, a U, and an N. Kawatakun. On Instagram, you can check our costumes and BioDanks or BioCozer or Bio something as Arno Dorian, the main character of this game. And for a girl, we met her. Oh, that's another story. Yay! Story time. So Kawata was doing some mini shoots. He was going to take like I think it was half an hour with every person or every group, and it would have I think 3 pictures. And he actually took 3 of me. 3. It took more, but for posting, mainly 3 of me, Christina, and of Kiku at the time, now Biokozer, and then as a group. And that was the group. I mean, it was cool to be taking pictures by a pro, but it was even cooler to have finally an Assassin's Creed group photo, even if it was just 3 people. And we took some really cool photos as a group. At some point, we were like, we were doing the pose that, what is it called? Michael Fassbender does on the poster of his movie. It looks like a cross, like a crucifixion or something. Hold on. Because Win game. Oh, Win also shared me. Thank you, Win. If you can, let's go support. Yeah, thank you. He's an amazing streamer and he's playing some Assassin's Creed. Oh, thank you. You think I'm amazing? You're amazing. You're amazing. Christine is amazing. Everyone is amazing. Let's see. But by the looks of things, it doesn't work. Okay. Kawata Kun. Yeah, Kawata. Oh, it's a Kawata_Kun. Okay. And Biokozer. Yeah. So we were, the 3 of us doing that thing. We looked like, Christ. What?
Leap of faith.
Yeah, like the leap of faith, the pose, but we weren't jumping. It's not showing here. I don't know what you're trying to show me, but I don't know if it stopped showing me messages or I don't think it did. Anyway, we were doing that pose, the 3 of us. We looked like Christ and the thieves on the cross. It was a bit weird, and we had to stand there for like a minute while Kawata was taking photos. And it's a pretty cool photo. And it was really weird seeing people on the other side looking at us like, what are those 3 fools doing? I wonder if any of them recognize us as assassins. They are singing, man. I can't not hear it now. That's pretty cool. Are you guys still trading messages? Because I'm not seeing anything. Okay. I was afraid that I was missing something. I thought this is not Notre Dame. You know what? Oh, damn it. That's not how you leap of faith, Arno. Damn. I have to teach this boy. Biokozer, if you are watching this, please teach your boy Arno how to leap of faith. That was pathetic. I didn't finish the story. That was the first time we had a photo shoot with Kawata, and it was the day we met Kiku, or Biokozer. And she had this, she was as Arno, and she looked so boyish. It was freaky. Because then she would talk and she would sound like a girl, but she looked like a boy. I mean, it's not freakish, but it's not... how do I not kill Arno? It's uncommon. Let's yeah, that's the word. It's not something you'd see every day. Even in cosplay, I think. You know, lots of people cross-dress, but you can tell right away whether it's a girl or a boy. But she did such an amazing job with the beard and everything that... Hold on, I think I can show you. See, can I? Maybe not. Maybe that's part of the problem.
This isn't
Yeah,
me.
now it's working. Thank you, Christina, for... Was it Christina? Yeah. I can keep... Yeah, that way it hides all my personal information. Thank you. Actually, I wasn't showing anything personal. But
I have been
now,
falling
voila!
for 30
Actually,
minutes.
I know I typed Fable Fox Viewer, but I actually wanted to go to Kawat. You sure it has an underscore? I think it doesn't. On Instagram, I don't think it does. So yeah, that's the guy. Let's see. Oh, here we are. That's Biokozer as Arno, the boy we are playing right now on Unity. That's us. This my costume and Christina's. The second iteration of Christina's costume. And that's the three of us. That's kind of the main picture we took. It's actually kind of cropped here. You see Christina's staff we were talking about earlier? My sword. Actually, it didn't have this scabbard at the time. Oh, there you go. The whole picture. That's the... How do you call it? Oceanario. It's a... What's the equivalent in America? It's not... It's SeaWorld. No, it's not SeaWorld. It's like a museum, but for sea. Loki looks so cute, hangry. That is now broken. Aquarium. Yeah, aquarium. Thank you. And let's see. I think there's another one that is pretty cool. No, that's not it. That looks like a cover of an album, but there is an even better one. Boom. There you go. The Side Street Assassins. We should really make that music album, because that looks funny as hell. Anyway, that's it. I just wanted to show you guys. So as you can see, this Arno is a bit more buffed, but I think she did a pretty good job. Of course, it was funny for me being 1.8 meters tall, or 3 feet. Not 3 feet, damn it. 6 feet tall. Looking at Arno. Looking down at Arno. That was kind of funny. But you know, it's hard to respect Arno when he's such a crybaby. Anyway. Look at all these people. Man, you can barely move. It really feels like a crowd. I mean, except for people going through each other, but look at that. They're not singing anymore. The character Arno, not Kiko. What do you mean?
Prankster. I'm the god of mischief.
I was actually kind of hoping it would work now, after I closed the other window.
Right here, right
Crybaby, yeah, and also the respect. I don't respect Arno, but I respect Kiko. We gotta separate the character from the actor, or the cosplayer in this case. Oh, they got cannons aimed at people. I mean, there's no one manning it, but it's gotta be scary. Oh, there's a guy there.
Are you ever not going to fall for that?
Mm-hmm. Ha. That is challenging, you know. But I think I figured something out. If I'm already running, it doesn't change directions. So if I'm going this way and I'm pressing forward, if you activate that, it keeps going forward. But once I stop, it will invert the keys. I'm still trying to figure this out. Look, I'm messing with Windows things that I probably shouldn't mess with. So I don't exactly know how it will react. And that's why it's not working right now. Some games will try to make sure that the game is in the front of the... What I mean by the front is when you have multiple windows, usually have a folder in front of the other, and then, for example, an application has a pop-up. The pop-up shows in front of the window, and then if you have a game, the pop-up shows, but it's behind the game, so it doesn't matter. Or sometimes it does. For example, if I do this, see that the thing kind of show that there, but it disappears immediately. So that's what I do with Loki. I try to make sure that it's in front, but if the game kind of overrides that, then it doesn't work. And that's why some games will work and some games will not work. But I should test it before, but I didn't really plan this a lot. I decided to... Oh, look at that. That's pretty. I kind of decided that I would play Unity today. And I didn't test anything. How dare you?
That was amazing!
Thank you. I mean...
That was the most beautiful performance I've ever seen in my life.
You can tell
We need to do it again!
Oh, I would, but I need another guy. You can tell Arno really likes throwing himself at other dudes. But that's, you know, part of the character. What do you think about the cost of the sound commands? Is it too... I mean, it barely costs anything, right? If you are watching for a couple of minutes, you will do the necessary points to spam me with sound commands. But I don't want to limit anyway. I want you guys to interact with me as much as you can. I just don't... I want you to kind of disrupt the game, to have some fun. Who?
I'm so proud of you.
Yeah, see, I have to delete that second part. Oh, there's a guy to kill. Wait, which one is it? Oh, that's the middle one. Bye. Man, that guy dodged. He dodged a sword, not a bullet. It's kind of easier to dodge a sword. Roulette 97, that's kind of specific. Oh, because you have 97. So did you win? Oh, you did win. I need to farm. Yeah, look. I made the roulette kind of harder a little bit, like I said before, but I increased the number of points you get from watching the stream. So the roulette is there, but if you don't use it, you will get lots of points anyway, if you just watch. Watch or lurk, I mean, you don't have to. I don't think I ever noticed this before, this park. Imagine that, back then, trimming those trees like that. Man, I can't trim my trees like that. I don't remember this part of the game, to be honest. No. It's not 10%. No, it's not 10%. It's way more. You need a bigger sample to determine the right percentage. But it's not 10%. It's not 50%, but it's like 40% win. You know, otherwise it would be too easy. And it is kind of easy to get points. It just if you watch like 10 minutes, I think it's 20 or 30 points every 10 minutes. And I usually do like 2-3 hour streams. So if you tune in and you even if you don't watch it, if it's just you know, if you're lurking, by the end of the stream you'll have like 1,000 points or 2,000 points. It's not. I might change that later if I get more people on the stream, but right now I kind of want to give you points. Because I want you to run all of those commands and interact with the stream.
Parkour! Parkour! Parkour!
Yeah, boy! Look at him go! Jumping around in rooftops, doing absolutely nothing else. I was just enjoying the motion, to be honest.
Oh, yeah.
That's not how you were supposed to catch that. You're supposed to go from the tree to the window, or the other way around. You know, Unity was also the first game that you could enter houses like that. I have no idea what kind of rewards I'm gonna have when I have affiliate, because right now, let's be honest. I can do everything right now. I don't need an affiliate account for that. You right there can turn off my monitor, and I'm not an affiliate. So tell me of an affiliate that has that kind of stuff. Haha. So whatever we could add to this stream, we could implement it and do it. Of course, I want to be an affiliate because it's a different kind of account and there are other kinds of perks. I want it. I'm not saying I don't want it. But everything that has to do with streaming interaction between the audience and us, we can already do it. I could, for example, for hydration, I would very much like to have those points, and I would like to have you guys make me hydrate. But we can already do that. So I have no idea what I can do with that system that's fun, you know? I need ideas. I need to think about it. Make you squat. That's not going to work. I'm going to tell you right away, that's not going to work because, look, the camera is right at my face and I don't have another one. So I could just pretend to do the squats. Of course, Christina will rat me out, but that's another story. And I can tell you, she would be there saying, nah, that squat doesn't count. She's evil. But I love her. That was weird. No, Christina, evil. No. No way. How can such a little girl, well, woman, You can't, well, nah. I'll get him one day. Oh, he tripped. You can't trip, boy. I'ma catch you. What is this, a horror movie? You can't trip. Bam! Throwing himself at boys. Dead Arno. Now he's dead. That's what you get.
What the hell is that?
It's our world's best effort, that's what.
Oh, that's kind of low, isn't it? Okay, I'm gonna take note. That's from Rick and Morty as well. That's supposed to be the President of the United States. Could you tell my story of little girl versus big guy? What do you mean exactly? Oh, our only hope. My hope is that when people see that command, they think,
Show me what you got!
Yeah. The karate one? I'm still lost. What do you mean? So I was saying, my hope is that when people see the command, our only hope, they think of Leia. But that's actually from Rick and Morty. Oh man, I haven't worn this hood with this much hair. This is the longest my hair has ever been inside this hood. I mean the length of the hair. She used to do karate, yeah. Christina used to do everything. Now she does nothing. Ha! Ah man, looks so pretty. And it's perfect because, oh look at that, he died, but at least he died in a pretty place. Boy, don't fight in the, okay? Disperse. Disperse. No fighting, not in my presence. And look at that, just like that, we moved from the main streets to the side streets. It's pretty cool. Let's see, and so Christina used to do karate, and she would go to schools trying to incentivize kids to, yeah, she would promote karate. And we had kind of like a skit, facial hair though. Oh yeah, I also haven't done, but it looks good on this character. My brother is a beast. Well, I think we've talked about your brother a lot in the recent streams. Really tall. I hope he doesn't watch this. Really tall and super wide. And that kind of bulk security guards. Yeah. And I'm little, Karate Kid. And we did a skit where he tried to bully me. So, they did, as part of their promotion to karate, they did a choreograph sequence where Christina's brother would bully her. You know, he would pretend to be a bully. And she would be defending herself. Is that the one with the broom? Oh, okay. Knee to the face, and that's not the worst thing you tasted today. Oh, there's a huge hole in his vest right now. Why did it turn black? Doesn't make any sense. Well, look at that. Ain't that pretty? But still, especially when you see the chariot here, it kind of reminds it of Syndicate. So I don't think Syndicate was a huge improvement on this game. It had a few different mechanics, but especially the damage sponges. That wasn't a good addition. They're just burning everything. I mean, I understand the concept of a revolution, but that seems silly. What do you get from burning other people's possessions in a revolution? I mean, stealing I would kind of get, although it's not. It's just being a kind of a douche. It doesn't have anything to do with the revolution, but at least I understand the motivation. Now burning, that's just wasteful. Yeah, don't underestimate the little girl, and don't overestimate the integrity of a broom. If you're going to use brooms to beat on people, buy good brooms. Oh man, look at this office. That's just glorious. I want one just like it. Christina, can we get an office like this? Because I don't like this part, this back part, because it makes me feel like there could be someone behind me. How does one get behind the table? I don't think this works. But damn, that those drapes and that floor and that rug. I want that. I want this office. And you go outside and you see French buildings and baguettes on the street. I'm still to find an omelette de fromage, but I would be very happy here. Prime Viber, is that how you pronounce your name? Fire. That's a good start to. I should start greeting people with that. Fire. They'd be like hi, and I'd be like fire. That's cool. So, how are you? Wow! Wait, I didn't know that. You used the metal one and it bent completely in half? That's... Your brother is used to taking beatings from you. That's all I got to say. So, how are you? Prime Viber, how did you end up here? I don't know. Tell me something about you. I'll tell you something about me. Where are you from? Is that too personal? Maybe it's too personal. I don't know. I'm not used to having people in my stream. I'm kind of excited. When that number of viewers changes from 1 to 2 or more...
That was amazing! That was the most beautiful performance I've ever seen in my life. We need to do it again.
Pretty fire. Nice. I'll take that as a good sign. Wait, you meant the fireplace? Or the light? I'm still trying to decode that fire thingy. Now that's fire.
You kill him,
Can I? I don't think Arno kills innocent people. You actually, I don't think you can. In the first games, you could. You would get desynchronized if you did too much. Oh wait, there's people fighting there. Gotta go break it up. Hey yo, what's up? No fighting. Fight the rich guys. This is a revolution, not a... Yeah, that's what Christina said. I'm playing Assassin's Creed Unity. The one in France. To commemorate...
To that I say, alright, alright, alright.
That's a follower, right? He's officially cool. Yeah, thank you for following. To commemorate the Assassin's Creed Day. Today is the 21st of December. It's the day that Desmond Miles sacrificed himself to save the world. And to show our appreciation for his sacrifice, I am playing Assassin's Creed Unity. You know why? Because this year, that's what we kinda need. We need unity. True story. So deep, right? It wouldn't work if I was playing Syndicate. How would I make any... It's another reason why Unity is superior. Origins I could kind of work with. I could say we're going back to the origins or something like that. Odyssey, maybe. But Odyssey it's a nice game, but it's not a great Assassin's Creed game. It's a great game on its own.
This is the way.
This is the way.
This is the way. Yeah, Assassin's Creed is an amazing game, although there's a range, right? Because there are so many of them by now. Even especially if we consider the ones that are not for PC. There's such great variety. Oh wait, no, that's what I'm looking for. And I know it's a riddle, and I know I can't solve it, because the last time I tried to solve a riddle on a stream, it took me like 2 hours. It wasn't Assassin's Creed, it was The Witcher. And the riddle was sucky at best. But we finished it, with a little help from Uncle Google. Spider-Man, Spider-Man, killing folks on... Oh, it doesn't rhyme. We needed a Unity, not Syndicate or Odyssey. True? Exactly, or Black Flag. Black Flag would be fun, but I actually picked Unity because look at this. Look at this glorious map. There's so much stuff to do. I've played this game like 5 years ago, and I haven't finished it yet. So I thought, which game would be great to show at a celebration of the franchise? And I thought this one, because this one I can actually do something new for myself. I'm not really a fan of replaying games. When I'm putting like 80 hours, a minimum of 80 hours into a game, I'm not a person that will easily do it again. I don't know which way I should be going. I guess that's the way. Oh yeah, Odyssey. It's okay, but it doesn't feel Assassin's Creedy.
That's the good stuff.
Bye. Why are they following me? I just stuck a knife in his ear. That's...
Oh my.
I'm the prankster. I'm the god of mischief.
Who was it? Who was it? I'm running away from people, right? No, I'm running the wrong direction. Okay, let's see if I can do it. Oh, okay. Oh, damn it. Oh man. Do you know what was the main motivation for me putting the Loki overlay on in front of the game? Because I could have just used the sound and the effect. The reason why I put Loki there was so that I would know that there was an effect running.
Are you ever not going to fall for that?
Oh man. That's you know what I mean when I say you guys get too many points. I'm too generous. But this one I kind of worked with because it's just flipping. It doesn't actually. No, it's the other one. Oh man, no, please don't. Oh wait, no, I'm gonna go this way. No. Just kidding. Parkour! Oh man, dude.
Parkour!
Jesus, they're shooting! Stop shooting! That wasn't as fluid as I would have liked. Run would fit here so well. What's the run command? What does it do usually? Is that a Kawata thing? Doggy! It's a doggy. Can I pet him? Is he... Oh no, I thought he was scrubbing against my legs. My earphone fell off again. Hold on. Man, I gotta kill that guy first. Wait, did he run away? I honestly don't know what's the timeout on the roulette. Is it? No. I think you are writing it wrong. Oh, okay. So I was like, that's not the appropriate number of L's. I think it's just one L. Oh, there's a chest over there. I'm gonna... Bam, that's powerful. You can feel the impact. Do you get that? Do you get that pun? When you lose everything? Don't whine now. I was like, man, that's kind of dickish from me. Why did I do that? And then I just remembered why. Because it's grapes. Get it? It's funny. Okay. I'm sorry. No, I'm not going down there. Oh, it's coming back. Oh, no, he's not. I don't care anymore. Fable and these puns. Yeah. Well, hold on. I don't know how many points I'm owing you guys. But I'm just gonna give, let's see, Christina, I'm gonna give her like 400 points, because that's the thing I have taken note of. Let's see, add points to Christina's leather. I'm gonna give her 500. I'm gonna give 500 to win too. Quick question, Win Gaming. What does the Y and the T stand for in your nickname? And how did you come up with that? The whole nickname. You too? Okay. Oh, why was it already taken? I mean, if you already have all, you know, if you have your business cards now, maybe just live with it. Speaking of which, I should design new business cards. I should put Twitch on it now. And maybe remove Pinterest because I've never actually used it. I do have a DeviantArt account, but I rarely go there. Oh, there's a guy there. Let's kill him. You know. Ridding France of crime. One bad guy at a time. Yeah, but Christina, you actually... You have been growing a lot on Twitch. You should probably. And by a lot, I mean... Oh man, taking a beating. That's what you get. You know what? Take another one. Wait, okay. Down. There you go. Now I'm satisfied. Now I'm satisfied. Let's see. The whole nickname was like done because at the time I was winning. That's a good time to pick a name. Yeah. And I was gaming. I was like Win Gaming. You remind me of what was he called? Charlie Sheen. You know, the whole winning thing. There was a time when he was a meme basically, because he was at an interview and he was like, "I'm winning here, I'm winning there, I'm always winning," so, something like that. Despite the fact that he had just been fired. Let's Let's see. Nah, only on Twitch. Okay. Also need to change my business cards. Okay, already read that. I have business cards for when we go to events. It just has Faithful Fox Weaver and then the social networks. I think it has Instagram, Facebook, DeviantArt, and Pinterest. I'm also on Twitter now. I'm everywhere, but I rarely go to the accounts. So I wouldn't even mention it because I don't know. It takes time. It takes a lot of time to do that. But I want to finish cards before I change them. I order big quantities of business cards because it is cheaper, yeah. Maybe we should start ordering less so we can change the... It might be more expensive, a bit, just a tiny bit, because the cost per card changes in cents. But we can change the design more often. And you know, people like change sometimes. Can I get my bullets back? No, that guy, that right there, it just reminded me of Deadpool. Which is a game that I might be playing soon. If Santa brings me the things I asked for in my Santa's letter. You guys suck at bodyguarding. Oh man. Gotta use people as shields. Because Harno is a hero, he can't get shot. Dude, what the fuck are you doing? Right in the butt. That's a chicken. Okay, now I know for sure we lost them. Let's see, I'm so imagining me meeting you in a convention and you guys like, just get a card. Yeah. Yeah, I'm totally seeing us meeting at a convention and not recognizing each other. That's more like it, because I recognize people by their faces, mainly, not so much as their names. But when you see someone through a camera, and even worse when they're in cosplay, it's harder to recognize them later. How many times people have approached me and they're like, hey, and I'm like, am I supposed to remember you? And they're like, yeah, I was doing that character the other day, and I was like, oh, I see. I'm not horrible at remembering people. I remember faces very well. I just sometimes don't remember where they're from, but that's a whole other subject. Is it the same? Yeah, I know. Win streams and shows his face, and I have seen his face. Still, it's through a lens, and there's light, and my scanners, they need to see 3D and you know, changes in lighting to get the best possible memory of a person's face. If I see your face, through a camera it's a bit, I might recognize you, might not. You might change your hair and make it more difficult. Man, I'm not used to talking so much. Maybe I am, Win. Maybe I am. But if I were, I would be a damn good one. I look human, right? I wouldn't betray my disguise by telling you that I'm a robot. We're all robots. Yeah, or what was that show? Well, Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. had humanoid androids as well. There's a bunch of... Oh crap. I just ripped my page. Ooh, Fable is the bot. Sick burn. No, but okay, maybe I've seen your face, but I've been approached by people that are like, when they were all familiar with me, and I was wondering where they were from, and they were like, oh, I was cosplaying Spider-Man the other day, and I'm like, how am I supposed to know you? I didn't see your face. All I have is the frequency of your voice. It's not... But cosplayers it's a huge problem for me. I want to remember them, but you know, half the times they're playing characters that I don't even know about. So I'm like, okay, that's cool. I know this person. This person is blonde. She has red eyes. She has cheeky cheeks. Okay, I know this person. The next day, they're not blonde anymore. The eyes aren't red. The makeup is completely different. Sometimes they even change color. And how am I supposed to join 2 and 2 together? It's hard. It's hard, man. It's hard for people out there. This is another thing I find ridiculous in Assassin's Creed games. I mean, it's not ridiculous, but it's... Why do they have uniforms? I get that it's to make easier for people, but it's just kind of... It's unrealistic, right? Every bad guy has to wear red. In the first game, they didn't wear red, I think. You would have to use eagle vision to know who the foes were. Okay, I've tackled you, sir. Consider yourself warned. Please go on about your life. Don't be crimey anymore. That is so French. He's like standing there, smoking his cigarette. Oh man, I hope I'm not insulting anyone. J'adore le fromage. Mais le fromage n'est pas dormir. Rien. Je ne regrette rien. Ah, that's a whole song. I don't speak French. I used to, but I don't anymore. I spoke French for like 2 years. Then they changed my teacher, and I went from a really good teacher to a really sucky one, and I kind of lost interest. And then, I kind of speak English every day, but I don't speak French every day. So I lost practice and a good teacher. So I stopped. I remember, je ne parle pas français. And je m'appelle Pedro. Oh, I got the accent on Pedro. Okay. Yeah, missing the baguette and the armpit. I've actually been to France a couple of times. But I don't think I spoke French either times. I remember the one time I had to speak French, the guy didn't understand me. And I was using every word I could think of for bathroom. And when I said WC, the guy got me. I was like, well, why? I'm sorry for my language, but why the fuck was I learning French if this guy only understands it when I say WC? Run! They have remarkably good aim for people with really old guns. Fondant au chocolat. Yeah, that's good. We actually have a French friend. I hope he doesn't see this. He might get offended. I don't know. 'Cause I was kind of. I still don't know. I still don't know which way to go. Wait. And I don't mean to offend anyone. I love the French. They gave us croissants. If that's not technological advancement, I don't know what is. Oh, hey! Shut up. Yeah, no, I don't know how to pronounce it with a French accent. Notre Dame? Notre Dame? I don't know. You know, when I think of it's funny. I've been to the Eiffel Tower. I didn't go to the Louvre, but I've been to the Eiffel Tower. I've been to Disneyland. But the first thing I think of when I think about our trips to France is a sort of pastry we had one time for dinner at a university. No. Damn. Well, could be worse. I thought it was a grenade. So one of the times we went to Paris, well, Christina wasn't there. It was as part of oh man, I want to go the other way around. It was man. It was as part of a tour, and that tour, you know, it included some stays, some meals. And some of those meals would be at a university in Paris. And one time, it was really good. It was rice with what do you call it? It's a panini. Is that a word that works for you? It's like cheese and ham rolled up in man, now I don't know the other word. That kind of dough that, well, in Portuguese it would be 1,000 pages though. It's like that the dough that breaks apart, that is just really thin and very greasy. I never went to France. Yeah, I know. We will one day. I don't miss it, to be honest, for one simple reason. I hate parking. And thankfully, at the time, it was my parents that were driving. I was a kid. And the second time, we were in a bus, so I also didn't drive. But driving in Paris is kind of hellish. And when I travel, I like to drive. It gives me a better sense of the place, a better sense of the, I don't know. You could say it gives you a better sense of the people. When we went to Arizona, I did notice a difference in how people behaved on the street. And I realized I'd have to be a bit more aggressive in my driving if I wanted to go anywhere. Even though people generally were very, very nice. While driving, they're a bit more aggressive than here. Also, in Portugal, we have a lot of roundabouts. It's kind of a joke. But it makes it easier. That you don't have to, when you're at the crossroads, you don't have to force your way in as much. It's over for you, buddy. Should have thought about it sooner. So yeah, driving kind of gives you a bit more freedom when you're traveling, but also kind of makes you waste time when you want to stop driving. When you have to, especially in huge urban centers, if you want to park, you might spend easily half an hour or more trying to get rid of your car. And it's a huge waste of time. We did not have that complaint in Arizona because in Arizona you could park anywhere, basically. Oh look, it's a cat. Can I kill the cat? No, I'm not gonna kill the cat, don't worry. But Arizona had another thing, and that's that the distances you had to travel were a lot bigger. It's actually funny. We met some, yeah, we can call them friends. Christina had a well, let's call her a contact in Arizona, and we met her for a day. And at some point, that lady told us, suggested that we go to a place that was nearby, and she would drive and we would follow. And we was like, oh, if it's nearby, that's cool. We did not expect to drive for an hour. So, you know, in that part of the country, that part of the world, you know, distances are relative. Some people will find driving for an hour, you know, it's right there. We drive for an hour between our home and our parents' home. And I don't like doing that drive. It's always the same thing. It's very annoying. It's very boring. Wait, there's a reveal all button. Yeah, it was one of Christina's customers. She was super cool. I mean, they all were. Oh man, look at that light. And that building. That's just pretty. You know, even though it's a kind of depressing setting, you know, the French Revolution, people dying of hunger. And oh, look at them. They're also nicely dressed. Dying on the street. You can just, you know, watch Les Miserables and you'll get a better idea of how depressing this was. It's still pretty, but when you go to Syndicate, you don't have the same. I'm gonna be cold when I take this jacket off. Oh man, look at that. That's pretty. Get all that ivy. Sneak, 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 sneak. Wait. Sneak, 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 sneak. Wait, why did... Oh, everybody saw me throwing you a kiss? Now everybody will know. Oh, what now? I guess we can't hide it anymore. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's like, oh, look, that's a maze. Ha, that's a maze. Get it?
That was amazing!
Thank you.
That was the most beautiful performance I've ever seen in my life.
Calm
We
down.
need to do it again.
I'm sure we can. Where is the oh, it's down there. I should, you know what? That's something that could be arranged. A laugh track. An automatic laugh track. Every time I finish saying something, it would go off. What do you think about that? It doesn't matter what I say. Dude, I gave you a chance. Kinda slow down. What? My ego? I don't have an ego. What are you talking about? My ego is perfectly fine. It's got a good life. It's about to go to college. It's fairly grown up, I think. Why? Why? If not for the sole purpose of trying to give me a heart attack. Why would you do that? Bam, you dead. Oh, look, they're on stage trying to do something. But hold on, let me just... Yeah, this is mine now. Oh, I made you drop your balls? Ha! Oh man, another one for the puns.
I'm the prankster. I'm the god of mischief.
Let's see if I can...
I am the bad guy.
I'm trying.
I am the god of mischief.
Oh.
Right here, right now.
You know I increased the timeouts on that. It now lasts longer. I'm so happy I did that. I think it's this way. Pretty sure the camera will... When it's... Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a science.
Fall for that?
God damn it. Are you waiting? Are you waiting for the timeout to, you know, the Oh, look at that. That was so parkour. Now that's the most parkour we've gotten.
Parkour!
All day. Because that's actually doing a lot of dancing and not a lot of moving. We went nowhere. That's the definition of parkour. If you are moving really fast and you are actually going somewhere, it's not parkour. Oh, hello. Lady, could you please... I mean... I just want to steal the contents of that chest. Why do you have to make it so hard on me? Oh, shit. Who did that?
Did I leave the stove on?
Ah, damn it.
Not long dead.
Ah! Too soon. There you go. Show your contents to moi. What do you mean? I didn't kill anyone. Let me go. I demand that you let me go. Nah, that's not gonna work. Or is it? Damn it. How? Too excited. You know what? Loot the body. Yeah, not justice, because I did kill the bodies. Justice is the last thing I wanted. I didn't kill the bodies. They were alive. They weren't bodies before I killed them. Just look at those mad skills. These recent games don't have this. You mean these recent games don't have my mad skills? You saying I suck at in recent games? Well, it's actually true.
Kill him.
Soon enough.
I'm so proud of you.
Okay, someone is gonna have to explain this to me because... Oh, there is a door. Okay. For a moment I was fairly confident that this room did not have a door. Meow. Man, these guys, they had to do yoga. Oh, you mean when he slides on his butt? Or when he went in through the window? Oh, that's a new thing.
That's what she said.
But, I mean... Ah, man, I keep forgetting. In this game, it's not just click. In recent games, you click, but in these older games, you have to press. And it didn't. Alright, let's go. And you know what's funny? If I was playing The Witcher right now, I would be very tired. Especially if I had gotten stuck again. But either playing Assassin's Creed is in my blood, or I don't find this, or the game actually isn't that exhausting. Boom! That was not the right day for you to get out of bed. What did I say? Pressing? Yeah. Oh man, come on. He fell so dramatically. I guess we'll be clearing this whole area. Oh man, that scream was even better than one I have in my sound commands. But not as loud. That's why I didn't get scared. Mother. If I die in the next few days, you know who it was. Oh man, that guy looked, he got up like, you know where when you're about to fall asleep in class and the teacher suddenly addresses you? It was that guy. He was like, what? Yes, sir. There you go. I have been awake this whole time. Yes, I heard everything you said. And I took note. Twice. Hey buddy, did you take notes? Arnaud is very slick. He kinda does the...
I'm the god of mischief.
Man, someone is having fun with this.
I am the bad guy.
I mean, that's why I did it, but I didn't expect it to work like this, ever. Oh man, oh, that looked like a rap video clip. Is it over? No. This is not the way. Wait, maybe it is. Is it back to normal? I think so.
Are you ever not going to fall for that?
Jesus. Well, this is the right stream to do that. Because there are no stakes. I'm just playing for... Oh. Oh wait, there's a... Oh man, it's still flipped. Okay. Oh, it's a Kawata thing? Is it a Kawata thing? Oh, okay. Depressing, I guess. I can see where it was going. Kawata likes pressing the D, okay. Lucky I am going that way. Now, I never understood this interaction. I caught him. I'm not going to do anything to him. I didn't take anything from him. And I'm just going to walk away. I did not take the woman's items back. Oh, look, boobies. Suddenly. In great detail. I mean, not as great detail as in The Witcher, but still. They kind of surprised me. Oh man, what did I get myself into?
That's what she said.
Well played.
I'm the prankster. I'm the god of
I think I can... Okay.
I am the bad guy. I am the god
Wait,
of
what?
mischief. Right here, right now.
Wait, but that's not... Oh, okay, it is. Oh, it's effed up. I think I get... No, it's still... No, I can't move my mouse, otherwise it will... It's not just flipping, you know? It's like a lot more sensitive and screwed up. That's what it is. It's screwed up. We're actually almost done. I don't know what this is. But this area is almost completely chest free. And it's funny because just moments ago a chest popped up right in front of us. Now how do I... Okay. Oh! I don't remember this at all. I think I would remember seeing something like this. Okay, we have to go the other way around. What time is it? Is it time for dinner? My tummy is hungering for something. Wait. Damn it. Don't eat, keep going for the creed. For the creed! Wait, there was a for the... There was a thing. It kind of triggered me. Something. So, Prime Viber, are you from Portugal? Oh, thanks. I mean, it took some tries, right? I tried to shoot him twice.
Kill him.
Ah, that's a bit too late, man. He's already dead.
I'm so proud of you.
I know, right? How do I get out? There is no getting out. We are trapped in here. Forever. Freedom. Hold on, I did this wrong. Yeah, there you go. Oh man, I'm hungering for some tuna now. You know what? What's for dinner? What time is it? 7. Well, it is usually the time we have dinner. But I can go a bit longer. If Christina doesn't mind. Oh man, look at that. Isn't that pretty? I mean, that tree right in the middle is a bit off. But the rest of it looks good. Oh, and the people on the far side kind of don't have shadows. But besides that, you know what? No, this is still not a good idea. Hold on. Christina. Quick question. What color do you see inside the computer?
Light green.
Green? That's good.
Red, green.
Okay, green is good. I have the motherboard set up to have the RGB. I found a way to actually make it useful. The Asus, I guess that's how you pronounce it. In Portuguese, it's Asus, but in international, it's Asus or Asus or something like that. I don't know. So they have a feature for their RGB that you can set it to show green when the components are cool and red when they are hot. So green means cool, and cool means I can maybe boost a little bit on the graphics. Let's see. 24? Oof. Nah, let's keep it at 24. And 25, why 24? I mean. Graphics quality. Very high. Let's go very high. VSync. I actually don't need this, but stretching. Advanced graphics. Apply changes. Do you want to apply them? Yes. They still soft shadows. What is that? Percentage closer shots. Yeah. That become sharper when close to the casting object and softer when further away. Ooh, that sounds cool. I want to try that. Wait, did it apply? I think I saw a difference. Yeah, no, I definitely saw a difference. Oh, it is a lot more realistic. I mean, why not? Let's go nuts. Maybe not so nuts as that, but okay. Just so you know, I'm still playing on is it me or the image looks brighter? Might be me. That French flag is made of scraps. I never noticed that. Maybe it's a high detail thing. Now, the thing that is unrealistic is that they are both made from the same scraps. Look, they have the same pattern. But still. And that one too. I guess they had one pattern. Anyway, looks cool. Yeah, I'm still playing on a NVIDIA GTX 980. I still haven't gotten to find a... I still haven't found a good GPU to upgrade. I mean, a good deal, because I'm not gonna... I'm playing just fine. I'm not gonna put money if I don't find a good deal. By the way, I am from Portugal. Canada. Oh, Canada. I know that part. I don't know more. I'm sorry. How are you guys holding up there? I mean, up. Maybe it's not up. Well, it kind of depends on the perspective. How is Canada holding up on the, you know, on the oh, there's a with the pandemic. I have an idea that some countries are doing really well. Others not so much. I just found out the other day that Canada is the country in wait, maybe that's wrong. Well, anyway, it's one of the countries with the biggest area, if not the top one. You know what? It's running fairly smoothly. Fairly smooth, yeah. Even though I really pumped up the graphics. Let me see if is something. Graphics. I wonder if I have to restart to get some real changes. Wait, it wasn't a civilian, it was the messenger, right? Oops. Sorry, dude. My bad. Well, it's pretty okay. Lockdown is happening on Christmas Eve. Well, that's... yeah, that's smart. It's the way to do it, I guess. Here, we have been on lockdown basically every day, but we won't have lockdown on Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. I'm not sure how well that's gonna turn up. Because, you know, that's the day that people will go everywhere. There are limitations, but they're more of a suggestion than a rule, and people do whatever they want, so it's not gonna... From an elf perspective, it's, well, it's gonna be a risk. We ourselves are going to be with my mom and Christina's parents. Actually, we're going to be with my mom first. And so we're not going to be in contact with a lot of people. It's like 5 people maximum or 6 people maximum. Oh, he dead. He's more than that. Please don't shoot me. It looked like they shot him in the ass and he was like putting his hand as he fell. Dude, you shot him. Why are you... Oh man, look at that light. Are they still following me? Yeah, here we don't have snow, but you know what? It's well, actually, have Portugal is such a great. It has such great diversity that we do have warm water in the south, but we also get snow in the north, despite being a really small country. So in like 6 to 8 hours, you can't go from snow to warm water because warm water is in the summer and snow is usually in the winter. But you can go from top to bottom in about 8 hours from north to south. So you could technically go from snow, well, maybe in spring, still no hot water, but I mean the beaches where there are hot water, you could go from mountain to beach. Anyway. Yeah, we are lucky, but either way, we still wouldn't. We normally don't go to a lot of people on Christmas. I don't think. It's not gonna change a lot, but you know, if we were to stay at home, I would be fine with it because I know why. Oh, I know why I failed the other one. I was seen. If it's cold here, yeah, but it's not as cold as Canada. I'm pretty sure. I've never been to Canada, but I'm willing to bet because you know we don't have that much snow, but it's like it's humid. It's a bit humid. So I actually have I have a friend from Poland, and he complains all the time that the cold here is much more unbearable because of the humidity. Well, first of all, homes in Poland are built to keep you from the cold, while here not so much. And they are, but not as much. And then there's the humidity thing, and then there's the weather is much more inconsistent. You could go out in the morning and it could be raining, and then after an hour or two it would be sunny, and then it would rain again. But it's not like Florida. We've been to Florida. In Florida, the rains are like couple minutes showers, and it's done. Especially if the weather is warm, it's really fast and weird, very weird. It's like taking a hot shower. But here, when it rains for hours. Oh man, look at that. That thingy is actually bothering me. It's ruining the picture. Yeah, well, it will rain for days, but if it rains for days, it's not full on rain. And it will be on and off. It will rain a bit, it will stop, it will rain again. But during spring, you could easily get rain and then sunny and then rain again. What is my favorite Assassin's Creed game? I'm going to go with Black Flag for a simple reason. It's just because most of the things that I don't like aren't in that game. I felt a bit a lack. I didn't really care for the story as much as I did with, for example, Revelations. But you know those boring parts when you are, for example, riding a horse in Assassin's Creed 3, or the first game in the first Assassin's Creed game. Sometimes that move between cities can be a bit boring. You're just riding a horse, running around, trying to get from point A to point B. In Black Flag, that's different. Those are actually done by boat, and you get really cool landscapes, and I love it. You know, those parts that are boring are actually fun because you have the shanties, you have the landscape, and then Edward is just, I mean, if you're going to explore and kill like 50 people in 2 minutes, that's the fun game. It's the one thing that he's not great at is being a challenge. It's too easy, and I didn't really care for the story. That's my issue with it. But when we compare all the games together, I guess that's my favorite for the reasons that I explained. It's beautiful and it can be entertaining. But I mean, if we go for the story, I would prefer I would prefer of Ezio's collection, for sure. Just because you spend so much time with the character that you have to kind of appreciate it. And in terms of story, I would definitely go for Revelations for the simple reason that it tied all the previous games together, including the one that didn't actually have basically any story in it, which was Assassin's Creed 1. It was very go there, do this, now go there, do this, now go there, do this, and it's over. It seriously lacked a story, and I think Revelations kind of went back and gave it some soul. So if you play the first game, for new players, if it wasn't for Revelation, I would say skip the first game. But I think if you're going to play Revelations, you kind of have to play the first game first, just because it will give you a lot more value when you get to Altair. Assassin's Creed 3 was fun. It was the first game, I think, that put you in forests, and I was kind of excited to see how they would do that. How they would, the previous games, it was all about urban settings, and you would climb buildings. It's very polygonal, The surfaces are all flat, and then you're moving to the forest, and the branches aren't necessarily look at this. Can I see it? Wait, hold on. Let me. Yeah, I made this bad boy for shits and giggles. I'm actually not wearing my Eden Blades right now because I don't want to hurt anyone, and it would interfere with my gameplay. Let me put the hair out of the way. My hair is too long right now. So I made this with... this is cosplay time. Cosplay talk time now. I made this with mostly backyard stuff. These feathers were left on my yard by, very generous birds. These leather scraps are from Christina's business. I kind of stole them. Shh. This is the only part that is not natural. It's 3D printed. But I did my best to paint it to look real. Oh, thank you. And then leather again from Christina's business, and this was from this is from a fig tree we have in our backyard. I kind of picked the best branch. It was kind of straight, but also at this bend, so it would naturally be more or less the shape of Connor's axe. I actually never cosplayed Connor, and I don't intend to, but I thought this was such a cool project I had to do it. More leather scraps, and this is actually one thing I bought. I think you can see it was the leather cord, because I've come this far, and I wasn't satisfied with what I was doing here with other materials, so I got that. And thank you, Christina, for grabbing that. I wouldn't have thought of sharing it in the stream. So there you go. We are full-on Assassin's Creed fans. We dress ourselves assassini, and we make assassin props, and we play assassins in the game. And yeah, that's the extent of our fandom. And that's a really cool... Look at that. Could I What's the... Is it V? No. Amazing. Thank you. And they make original Assassin's Creed characters. Yeah, well, this... Damn, so much hair. Who would have thought? This, in case you missed it, this is my Robin Hood. It's since Arno is so well balanced there, I'm gonna take some time for story time again. So it was all the way back in 2014, and we wanted to cosplay, but we didn't know what. Well, that didn't rhyme. Anyway, so we went to Comic-Con for the first time, and we were kind of hesitant to cosplay, so we didn't, and it kind of felt left out. So the next year we decided to go as assassins, but at the time there weren't any characters that we really felt we could play well. It's really hard to copy a character, so we decided to make our own, which is equally hard. Apparently, we found that out. If you want to do it right. So we designed these new characters, and I decided that Robin Hood would be a really cool character to be an assassin, so I created that. And Christina thought, you know what, we've been longing for an Assassin's Creed set in Japan for so long, and we still are. Although now there's Ghost of Tsushima, which is pretty similar. So Christina created a character that is a Japanese assassin. Your whole room is full of Assassin's Creed. I would love to see that. Hold on, let me change that back to the... Yeah, I was talking about Arno, and he's all there by himself. I want him to join the conversation. Yeah, Ubisoft, please, Japan. Our spare room is full of props. Yeah. Not just Assassin's Creed, but there's a lot of Assassin's Creed in it. Let's see. No, I don't have any props we could show right now. No. So yeah, for Christina we created a Japanese assassin called Murasaki Sora, and we actually did a skit where the two characters meet and they fight for a while, because how are you gonna do a skit about Assassin's Creed without fighting, right? And it was our first skit, our first time on stage as cosplayers. And it was pretty amazing. It's still my favorite experiences in cosplay. We had such great audience. It was really amazing. And people were invested in it. They knew what they were. I assume that event, usually at cosplay events, there's a huge focus on anime. So as assassins, you don't get that much. You get some attention, but not as much as you would get if you were going as a mainstream anime character. So I didn't expect such a great reaction from our audience, but they knew their stuff. When Christina pulled the written blades out, and she did it kind of well. She did it with a flourish. She was all flaunty and stuff. You could tell she was pulling her written blades out, but at the same time they are very short, so it's not easy to see from. But they knew she was pulling her written blades out, and they were like, "Oh shit, shit's about to go down." It was pretty fun. Yeah, and they were very invested in the fight. Yeah, I think you can find it on our Instagram page. I'm pretty sure. Hold on, I'm gonna show you again my. Oh no, that's Chatty. That's a program that can log your Instagram. Firefox Weaver. That logs your. This is a program that logs your chat to a text file, and that's what I do to have Loki interact with the game. Hold on. IGTV. Yeah, this is us on stage. Oh, Christina, why? I'm trying to show them something.
We're up all night to get fun. We're up all night to get some. We're up all night for good fun. We're up all night to get low-key.
Yeah, this is a video of me making the overlay, this overlay. And this is Christina doing a skit as Harley Quinn. And this is us in our first Assassin's Creed skit. First and only Assassin's Creed skit so far. So if you want to watch it, it's a bit long for me to show here, so I'm not gonna do it. But yeah, that's Fellow Foxweaver. Oh man, that's pretty. I just want to hang out here. I don't know how to, but I'm pretty sure this is a viewpoint, right? I wanted to do the synchronization, but I don't think I can. That's so fire. So that is cool. Okay. Stars? Oh, no. I mean, stop. Oh man, come on. Now, we've been on stage a couple times. As part of cosplay contests, and I mean, we are always trying to go bigger, but this year wasn't easy because there were no events. I mean, there was some stuff online, but it's not the same thing. And we did create content like the Harley Quinn video. Jump. Hold on, let me see. What the... Oh, there's no... Oh. This is not the right place to jump. This is... Hold on. I don't think there should be a place to land. You know what? When the... Unfortunately, the Notre Dame burnt, they actually used some of this model to rebuild it, but I think this is not 100% accurate for some reason. Anyway, I'm gonna jump. Whee! He gonna die. Oh man, he gonna die. He died, and he's not having any children anymore. The way he fell. I do have a YouTube channel, but I don't think I have our skits there. I don't know why. I put them on Instagram, but not on YouTube. That's weird. I should put it there. Right now, it only has my streaming, and I think a couple of cosplay videos, but not the skits. But I should put the name is the same everywhere. If it's Fable Foxweaver everywhere, YouTube, Instagram. That's why I pick such weird names. So I don't have any trouble. My earphones are always falling. Oh, hello. Flawless turkey. Oh god, his poor nuts. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. It was split in half. There's no way there will be little Arnos. I just got Unity. Was wondering if somebody would do some co-op with me on PS4. This is not PS4. I don't know if it will work. Yeah, it's Fable Foxweaver on every social media. If I'm there, that's the name. Can I test it? Sure. I mean, can you pick one? I think we have to go to the same one, right? I don't know exactly how it works because I didn't do a lot of hopping. Let's see. Is this a co-op? Max players, no. Is this a co-op? Max 2 players. Yeah, this one, and it's not very hard, I think. So maybe this one. Like right outside. Okay, wait. The Assassin's Hideout? Oh, I think that's the one, right? By the river. Wait, I have to go there to make sure. There's a lot of Witcher. Yeah. I have been streaming The Witcher 2. The food chain. No, oh, no, I'm in the wrong place. I'm sorry. But I think I know which one you're talking about. But I don't know where it is. Oh, the hideout. Maybe it was here? Next to Versailles. Hold on, because I don't know these places by name. Top. So it's called the food chain, right? Man, I'm gonna find it if it takes me all day. Or all night. No, that's not the one. That's not the one. That takes 4 people. Infernal Machine, nope. As will roll, nope. I guess these ones are for 4 people, so that's not. Royal Guns and Money. I think that's a reference to an artist called Warren Zevon. Lawyers, Guns and Money. Wait, no, this is the one I'm at. The food chain, you need 4 people. Okay. Can you do this one? I think it's easier. I don't mean to be like that, but I think it's easier if you come to me because you can see my map on the stream. I'm gonna do play in private, but I'm not sure how that will work. I can wait.
The Hotel Dieu.
Oh, nope. That's not what I wanted.
Oldest hospital in Paris. Centuries older than the famous Notre Dame Cathedral, which is down the street. Hospitals, as we know them, haven't exactly been invented yet. So you're more likely to get sick inside than to leave cured. The Templars
I wanna
sewers to smuggle out artifacts they stole
quit.
from Notre Dame. Go in and get the goods.
Quit mission. Sure, let me find it. Oh, don't worry. Do I need to do a certain mission first, or I'm not sure. I don't think you do. Oh, this one is a heist. But it is co-op. Hold on. This is why, you know, I've never played a lot in co-op. Let me see something. Why is my map suddenly on the side? What? That doesn't help at all. Oh, the food chain! I found it. Okay, I will go to the food chain. And it seems to be easy, anyway. Oh, actually, I don't have to go there. Right? Or do I? Maybe I do. But I'll get there in a jiffy. Just give me a couple minutes. Because I'm on the other side of... Dude, come on. Help me out. Move! There's a guy waiting for me. We're gonna kill people together. The other side of the river. Is there a bridge here? It is. There. It's not even a bridge, it's houses.
Hold a moment, citizen!
What a surprise to me.
To end it, you have to leave. You have to. I mean, if it's in a cutscene, you have to wait, and then go like. Wait, completed. No, but I think I can play it again. Yeah. Okay, I can invite players. Okay, I don't know who that is. No. Oh man. Server error. No, wait. How do I? Let's see, contacts. My brotherhood, maybe? My contacts. Okay, I think I have to add you somehow. This is weird. Create or join a club. I don't think that's the recent players. I don't know who that is. Compare player profiles. No. Is this a Uplay thing? I don't like this co-op system either. Why is it making my life more difficult? I think I'm fearing that you kind of have to play. I don't know if you have friends here. Friends and groups. Offline. Oh yeah, I think that's the way to go. Let's see. I don't know who that is. I'm gonna remove him. Okay. Can you tell me your Uplay username? Oh, you're on PS4. Do you have a username? Maybe it will work. Christina, can you check if you can play Uplay and PS4 in co-op in Unity, please? Or just not a friend system. Okay, but if you know your username, tell me and I'll try to add you here. Maybe that'll be easier. Hold on a second. I'm just gonna ask Christina. Okay, I'm gonna try to add you. Flawless Turkey. That's a cool nickname. I'm searching. I found one. I'm not sure if it's you. I'll try to add him. Let me know if you receive a request. That's you? Cool. Look at us navigating our way through Ubisoft sketchy system. That's a good question. I have no idea. Let's see, friend suggestions. No, I don't know any of these guys. Send requests. I'm thinking. We hackers, man. Yeah. Okay, I'll look it up on PS4 internet. Yeah, maybe that's the way to go. I was hoping you would tell me, hey, I just got a pop-up. Or something easy like that. Hold on. try walking away. Oh. No, I can't invite because I don't have any friends here. Look, I have no contacts. I can't add any contact. To invite, I have to have them in my contacts, and then, but I don't have any, and I can't add them in the game. I have to have them in Uplay. Oh, sorry. Let me I found a menu. I logged in. TM. I don't see any changes here. You're still not showing up as my friend. Let's see groups. What if I created a new group? Let's call Assassins. And then there's no one here. I have to invite friends. Now you have to be my friend already. Oh, okay. You're still logging in. Let's see what they have here. The Crew 2, Watch Dogs, Immortals, Phoenix Rising. I don't understand that title. That's 3 unrelated words to me. I wonder if it would make sense if I play the game. Valhalla. Oh man, Ubisoft and their cross games. There's a thing in Origins where you meet. Wait, the Immortal Phoenix Rising. Yeah, the Immortal Phoenix are rising. Oh, Immortals. Phoenix Rising. Okay. It still doesn't make sense to me, but I'll accept that it does make sense. That just not to me. There's a mission in Assassin's Creed Origins, and you're kind of not counting on it, but if you stumble upon it, it will bring something from Final Fantasy, and I was like, what the hell is going on? And then I kind of recognized it from Final Fantasy, but it was just out of nowhere. Oh wait, MSI giveaway? Oh damn. That might be interesting. Giving away GPUs. That would be cool. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the items kind of fit the game sort of, but the mission itself, I was not prepared for it. So it felt very out of place until I figured out it was a cross-game thingy. This isn't working. Well, yeah, I was wondering if Uplay players could play with PS4 players. I could Google that, right? I have to log into PS4 while on my PS4. Seriously. Yeah. Hold on. Go up. PS4. Uplay. PC. Because I'm not sure we can. You know, I don't have a PS4. I don't know quite how it works. So I'm not able to help you there. But anyway, we were just talking, so we didn't lose anything. That's cool. I was kind of eager to do a co-op since I haven't done a lot of these. I did one by accident about an hour ago.
To that I say, all right, all right, all right.
Oh, thank you for following. Just so you know, I don't always dress up as an assassin. I'm not that crazy. This is actually kind of warm. If you can figure out that you play thingy, please do let me know. Oh, it's not a waste of time at all. I was actually learning more about it. You know, as I said, I didn't play co-op a lot. I also don't have a PS4. I was actually wondering if there was some sort of limitation between PC and PS4 co-op in Unity. Oh, this is not a hoodie. This is yeah. Hold on. Oh, my bad. My bad. Yeah, this is my assassin costume. I'm lacking the hidden blades because that would mess up my mouse and keyboard. Oh, hello, Retro. Yeah, I'm cosplaying as a celebration. I'm cosplaying and playing Unity, which I wasn't playing before, and I'm just exploring. It's just for fun, shits and giggles today. As a celebration of, you know, the 21st of December, which is the day that it's Assassin's Creed Day. It's the day Desmond Miles sacrificed himself. I'm doing fine. How are you, Retro? We were trying to do a co-op, but I'm not sure if it was if it's gonna work. But I was saying it's not a waste of time at all. But I do appreciate you following, of course. I will be playing. Just so you know what you're signing up for, I will be playing all sorts of different games. Right now, I am playing The Witcher. Not this moment. Oh, damn! I forgot to change the. Thank you, Christina. Right now I'm playing Unity, but I have been playing The Witcher 2. I also played Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone, and I played a little bit of Odyssey right when I started. After this one, I think I'm going to play Deadpool, so I'm not... there is no pattern there, it's just games that I feel like I want to play. And sometimes there will be a bit of cosplay, or talk of cosplay, or... I'm still wondering if I should do something really, really focused on cosplay or not. Oh, chocolate croissant. That's actually very on topic, because, you know, croissants were made by the French people, and the French people are featured in this game. So it all checks out. And yes, please do send some this way. I would I could review, make like an unboxing video and a review of chocolate croissants. I am no expert, but I am. I really appreciate it. Jump, boy! Don't disrupt it. You did it, didn't you?
Loki! You're gonna look like such an ass!
Oh man, my heart is beating fast. In case you're not aware, Loki is a script I have, and you can kind of redeem, use points to redeem commands that will disrupt my gameplay. Actually, it's not working on Unity very well, but some commands do work, and some of them in surprising ways. And Christina just redeemed one that would get me killed, basically, because she's evil. Yeah, I should get a raise. Yeah, so I don't think the co-op is gonna happen. So there's been better spots to end this stream. Hold on, I just want to get to a high place so I can get the really good. Maybe that tower. A really good shot to end this stream and this celebration of Assassin's Creed Day. Oh damn. That's not gonna work. Yeah, well, I kinda dug my own hole. You know, making those commands. But I'm just I did it with the intention of increasing interaction between the audience and the stream. But right now it's mostly Christina trying to get me killed. Which, you know, it's content. Alright. That's either a morning or a twilight in France in the 16th century? Yeah, somewhere around there. Maybe later. 17th? 18th? Yeah, it's a century. It's one of the centuries, I'm pretty sure. So, yeah, it's been almost 5 hours. It's a really long stream. I think this is the longest I've done so far. And in this hoodie, which is even more impressive, which is it's kind of a challenge. So I'm gonna end it here. Is anyone out there that you guys would like me to raid? Drop your suggestions in the chat box. Or I could check who's online, but I'm not entirely sure if anyone is, being Monday at dinner time and all. Oh, Fabinho. Okay. Oh man, I know what you mean. I just got my smartphone back from repairing. And now I have my apps even more up to date, but they have features that I really don't like and I can't disable. It's a weird time to be alive. Yeah, I only see Fabinho. Oh, there's also Lucky Yoshi. I mean, I don't follow her yet, but we've interacted, and I've rated Fabinho before. On the other hand, she has more people on her stream than Fabinho. I don't know what to do. Go with that. Hey, win! Oh, yes, lasagna. Actually, I burnt my tongue yesterday on pizza, so I'm not enjoying it as much as I could. I'm really sad that Christina made lasagna today. It's still good. I will fight through the pain, but it's just not. It's not. Bitch lasagna. What is that a reference to? I think I'm missing something great.
I understood that reference.
You got it? The bitch lasagna? Pewds. Oh, okay. It's like that time when that's actually another assassin story, and I can end it there. I'm gonna before the raid, I'm gonna tell you just one more assassin story. And by assassin story, I mean an assassin's cosplay story. So we were in Lisboa Games Week. We actually won the first place for groups in the cosplay contest, and as Joker and Harley Quinn. And the next day we went as assassins to celebrate the victory, because that's what we do when we want to celebrate something. We dress as assassins, apparently. And I wanted to meet Leon Chiro as with his costume, but he didn't bring it. Anyway, he had a huge line of people waiting for him. So we just kind of went. We were standing like 5 meters away from him, and he actually came to us and complimented our costumes, and he did a whole Instagram story with us, and at the end he was like, "Bro fist, buy my chair," and I was like, "I get the bro fist, that's common, but the buy my chair, what the hell is he talking about?" And then Christina told me it was a Pewds thing. Lasagna is not bad. Lasagna is great. Lasagna is good for you. Lasagna is love. Lasagna is life. But when you got a burnt tongue, it doesn't taste as great. It's easier. It's harder to enjoy. So yeah, I'm gonna let you guys decide. Oh man, now I get the viewers. All right. Okay, Fabinho or Lucky Yoshi? You guys pick. But can your chair do this? I think I saw that. I think Christina showed me. If no suggestions, I think I'm gonna go with Lucky Yoshi, simply because I already rated Fabinho once. But I can't write her nicknames. People trade zeros for O's, and then I can't. I have to type their nicknames. I understood that reference. Raid. Okay. Reference. Okay. Yeah, I remember when we first started dating, you were already watching him. Anyway, guys, let's go back to this. Let me grab my prop again. My Connor X again. So, guys, thank you for watching. I hope you had fun. I hope you learned something. Probably not. But, you know, if you didn't enjoy it, follow me, and we can try again another time. Yeah, that's it. Have fun with Lock Yoshi. Obviously not as much fun as with me, but still, you know what I'm talking about. And raid. Wait, yeah, we just started anyway. We'll talk about these game streams. Oh shit. Wait, it didn't go, did it? Invalid username. How? I literally copy and pasted. She's a streamer. That's all I know about her. She wants she knows David Jones. They once did a quiz together. We like their quizzes. Oh, now it's working. Okay. It's gonna go, guys. Again, thanks for watching. Thank you for your patience and have fun. See you next time.